All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Monday. Last we left off on Friday, we were attempting to be the 6-quest Andy in Kerbal. We tried to do 6 quests at once, and lo and behold, kind of backfired. We kind of did like 5 quests at once, sort of. We've really only done like 4 so far. Kind of a, I don't know, not quite a successful mission. And we're now trapped on Duna. So this is our ship from last time, which technically can mine, but because of our solar panel situation, thanks to Dr. Niall Armstrong or whatever, we're kind of trapped on Duna with this ship. We did have a look over here. This part is a Mark III thing. I guess I didn't save after I got over there. So we need to go back over there. And then I think our only possible solution, our only possible savior, is we have to get our Duna mining operation and move it to the other fucking side of the planet. Because we have no fuel. We still need to bring 450 ore to Ike and also obtain this part. So I need to go bring the mining operation to here, pick up the part, put it on my ship, take the mining operation, fly it to Ike, take this one, and go home. And that's like, I think it's the only way we can accomplish everything. But first things first, I got to get over here because I guess I did not save last time. So let's go get our Mark III cockpit or whatever. I've got 600 fuel. That should be plenty. Welcome, Unique, by the way. And any other people in chat. Oh, you know what? I didn't save because last time I came over here, I popped off my freaking engines. That's right. All right, show my my surface ball, please, and hold retrograde. Is it just me in the stream? It's all right. You got to give him a chance to trickle in. Pretty early here in America. Shout out Turkey, but for other people, it's probably a little early. All right, come to like almost 0 here. We should be able to land like right on top of our situation. Stage our shoots. This is like the perfect fucking landing, bro. Okay, bring me down to like 500 feet. Cut it. I'm gonna save just in case, but I think I'm about to fucking land this shit smooth as hell. Okay, bring this up a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit less. A little bit less. Oh my god, wrong button. That was such a good landing, bro. That was such a fucking good landing right before that. I accidentally hit Z instead of X. I meant to cut the engines. Aside from that, I would agree. I have been getting definitely like way better. I think like the biggest thing that I learned is that you can land at like... Hold on, let me reload. You can land at like 5 ms. I think before I was really obsessed with getting it to like 0, which is how I end up doing what I just did, which is like flying back out of the landing. It's okay to land going like 5 ms. All right, hold retrograde relative to my surface. Boost me up. And also put out legs for Harambe. That's part of the reason we didn't land. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so like I don't have to do... Because I was trying to do the 10% rule like the whole way before, which is kind of how I ended up like going past the 5. But now I just do 10% rule down to like 5. Works out pretty good. Not bad. All right, dump the legs so we're standing. We should be standing completely still now. We're right next to the Mark III cockpit. I have no idea where it's going to go on our ship, to be honest with you. I'm hoping we can even pick it up. And to bring it back, I hope it doesn't need a heat shield. The only heat shield I have is like in here, I think. So that's a different problem I wasn't expecting. Let's switch to the mining machine. So now I need to bring this over to my other one. And this mining machine flies like shit. Part of the reason it flies like shit, I was thinking about it the other day. This remote guidance unit needs to be on top for whenever it's a car like this. We kind of built it wrong. Because the engines are on the bottom like this needs to be on top. And I didn't do that, which is why it's so hard to control. Yeah, we had it set up at some point where if we changed where we were controlling it from, it like worked out pretty well. Control from here. But right now, my control from here, reverse and default. See, like these shouldn't be. I think the nav ball should not be like that. The nav ball should be like blue on top, orange on the bottom. If I do control from here, I guess that looks more right. So reverse or up? Let's see. Let me save. If I take off, where do I go? Oh my god. Oh, my thrust limiters are all fucked up. Oh, because I rolled it earlier. Oh my god, bro. This is such a nightmare that I'm coming back to. Old me has set such a horrible trap for new me, bro. What the hell? Also, I need to turn the music back on because we listened to some different music on Friday. Crank this back up. Okay. What was our setup? It was like 16 and 20, right? Or was it like 20 and 22 maybe? Oh man, what was it? We had a setup that was working. Maybe it was like close, like 20 and 21. I remember it was way closer than I thought it was. 20 and 21 maybe. With this control point, if I do shift, okay, it leans back. So these, oh, because now I have more ore. This actually does need to be like 30. If the control point is looking at the center of the orange hemisphere, retrograde and prograde just flip. I guess we'll find out when we take off. Okay, it's a little bit overpowered in the back. That was 30. Give me like a 20. 27. Why not? Okay, but why would that rotate that way? 21? Oh yeah, SAS maybe. I'm probably on a hill. Oh yeah, the drill is on the side. I bet that is part of the issue, the weight. I mean, it doesn't have to fly perfectly, because I don't think it's ever going to fly perfectly. But I think we have the right idea here. Now I just need to fly it, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But let me see. What's my... I guess my goal right now would be to get semi in orbit. So take off. hold this way. I think it is the weight of the mine thing. So just keep on holding this way. It's so majestic, bro. With the thrust limiters, it's like slowly taking off. It's definitely a pain in the ass to drive, though. I have to constantly hold E to stop the rotation, which seems to also be causing my ship to spin. I basically have no plans at this moment. I can't really direct it any specific way. They are already individually set up. They're not in symmetry. I was treating them in symmetry. Goodbye for viewers. But I see what you mean. I guess I could put a little bit more thrust on this side to make up for the drill. Yeah, like at this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Unless I'm just going straight up, but I've already used up half my fuel. Okay, now I've gone and flipped it. Oh my god, bro. Okay, flip it again. I mean, I don't even know if I'm in the right control point still. I don't know if it's on a... Oh! Fucking, it's S, isn't it? Dude, okay, I don't know. Meowtrix, welcome back, man. Been a little bit. What have you been up to? Okay. Wow, this thing, I did not realize how inefficient the thuds were. I guess especially because on the atmosphere now, they're kind of ass. I could drive this and save myself, but it's driving it across half the planet. This is like a genuinely like hours and hours of driving with a high chance of exploding my car if I mess up one time. And if you can't save while you're driving. So my options are to drive for 15 minutes, come to a complete stop, save, drive for 15 minutes. It's like a horrible idea, man. So I guess we might just have to chop it up to an L, bro. I don't think I can even get this thing to Ike, can I? Here, mine a little bit more fuel. Maybe we could. If I max out on fuel and I fly straight up, do I have enough to get to Ike? That would complete at least that quest, and we could say fuck it to the Mark III cabin. Where's my drill? Oh, sorry, this thing too. Let's see, how many ore do I have in here? I don't even know. Deploy the drill. Oh, my ore's in here. Hold on, I can see it up here, right? We already have 750 oil. Okay, don't deploy the drill then. Is this a rover? Are there people inside? There's one guy inside of this, but it's supposed to be like a... I mean, really, it's not even supposed to be like a rover. I just put wheels on it so it could move around, but it's like a mining outpost. So it's basically like a... It's got a drill for mining ore, and then it's got this thing that turns ore into fuel, and then it's got a point on the tip to like transfer the fuel to other vehicles. So you would just... It's like a gas station. It's a gas station on Mars. You fly one ship out here that needs gas, you stop by this thing, you get gas, and then you leave. That's like the idea. So make some fuel, and then we'll take off and try to go to Ike, I guess. I've been up to a lot of stuff. Particularly, I'm starting a group to be safe in the city. Is Lithuania in danger right now? I know it probably makes me out of touch just asking the question, but I'm not familiar. Are you guys being affected by, like, the war? Why is this... What? Monoprop inactive, liquid fuel inactive. I have it set to start it. I have ore. Why is it not making fuel? Oh, it is now. Thermal efficiency. I think it is. Is it on? It doesn't look like it's adding fuel. Stop the ISRU, LF, and OX. So it is on. Where else would it be putting the fuel? 640, 782. They just took a piece of ore from there. Is it really just that slow? Maybe it is. Oh, it is just that slow. Wow, I gotta like really go fast. Okay. 100x time. 1000x time. Okay. Alright, we're at full fuel. Let's see. Thrusters, 27. 27, 21. Okay. Retract this, turn off this. Retract this. Oh, you know what? We could even make more fuel. Oh, yeah, we still have 658 more ore. We could even make more fuel up in orbit if we can get up there, which means actually I should drill a little bit more. We totally have enough to get to Ike. We have to. As long as we can get in orbit around Duna, we have to, right? Deploy this. I wish it was daytime as well. Bring the sun around real quick. It looks like you're floating. I think that's just a thing that happens with anything in space. Space is very floaty. Am I saying there's a lot of people that have beef with each other and I want to start groups so nobody can beat your ass if you're walking on the street? Are there like Lithuanian Bloods and Crips? BET Engineer, welcome to the stream. You have engineer in your name, so let me guess, you have 1 million hours in this game? Is Meowtrix secretly a vigilante hunting down criminals? It does kind of sound like that. Meowtrix is just like Batman, Lithuanian Batman. I'm a female, I don't play games? Okay, well that's an insane thing to say. Okay, turn off this. This is already turned off. Drill is turned off. Okay, no electric drain. Okay, save. Okay, we need to take our mining outpost to Ike now. SAS. Holding SAS. Sorry. That's okay. I don't think there's any other ladies here to get offended, honestly. Okay. Now this thing flies like shit, so we don't have any opportunity to really hold prograde or whatever. So we're just going to keep it on the horizon on the way up here. All the way up to ideally around 50k. Why is this thing flying? You know, I never stopped to ask myself that question, really. I just made it so it could fly. But it probably shouldn't be flying. You're not totally wrong. It's flying to try to accomplish the quest that my other rocket did not solve. How far away is the destination? I mean, it's Ike, so it should be, like, not that far away. You could call it a militia, but that's a huge overstatement. Kind of sounds like a gang again, Meowtrix. I can't lie, bro. You can make an IRL Mars rover in this game? Yes, there's a lot of people that are dedicated to that in this game. Like, people who really like real-life space stuff and like NASA ships, and they just spend their whole time recreating them in this game. And there's also like a mod where you can make this game have actual real life planets in it. Right now, these are like Kerbal planets. Like, we're not actually on Mars, we're on Duna, but there is a mod to replace us with Mars and make it like a realistic distance. It can take you like actual days to get there. You could call it a gang, but it's not for legal stuff, it's for protection. I don't think gangs are for the legal stuff to begin with. Okay, we're like already halfway out of fuel, and we are only 6,000 feet in the air. So I think that this rover fucking blows. I'll be honest. I think whoever built this rover was mega ass. And also, I can't control it now. It's reached the tipping point from the weight that I can no longer control it. Hold on, it's coming back around. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's slipping. Okay, we're back. I think that's all she wrote, bro. I think that's literally all I got. This is fucking ridiculous, man. I don't know what they call it. Just a group. Relax, Beatrix. It's okay. It's okay, man. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. No, that's cool though that you're starting a safety group or whatever, like a protection group. I probably wouldn't call it a gang or a militia to avoid any sort of clapback, but you can even have n-body gravity physics. Yeah, I saw you guys talking in the Discord about like n-body gravity physics and like certain transitional times or whatever, and I was like, bro, you guys are on one, that's for sure. I had no clue what you guys were yapping about. And like, not in a mean way. Like, I'm glad you guys know the game like that, but I was just like, wow, dude. I thought I was starting to get a hold of the game, and then I saw that conversation and was like, never mind. There's so much I don't know, bro. There's so much I don't know. N-body sex? That's what they call it, man. That's what they call it when trans people fuck. NB sex. So I think we have to give up on our 6 quest Andy mission, unfortunately, bro. You can use a crane to lift your rover. You can. They're kind of hard to make, but you can. And yes, they have RCS in the game. Okay, taking you back to the Space Center. Okay, so this is a real pickle, man. We have 3 of our guys trapped on Mars now because they don't have enough fuel. And their solar panel's broken. Okay. Okay, but a solar panel fixes everything. 4 repair kits fixes anything. So all we need to do is send up a little ship back to Mars that has repair kits, and then we're back. How do you say that shit with a straight face? I don't know. I think it's a special talent, honestly. It's like the only thing I got going for me. Real pickle, man? Also what they say during NB sex? Anyways, 6 quest Andy, load. I'm gonna miss the rapier. It's fine, bro. He's got resting streamer face. I mean, okay, people also say insane stuff in the chat, so I kind of feel like you get a little bit desensitized to it. You be minding your own business and someone's like, poopy fart pants. Like, what's a man to say about that? You know what I mean? Okay, dump this and dump this. All right, so I got rid of the rapier because it was a illegal item. Dude, poopy fart pants is too far. Yeah, it's very political, honestly. Okay, BET engineer, I thought you said you don't even play the game. How did you go from not playing the game to knowing everything about the game? Okay, dump these satellites. We don't need them anymore. Okay. So this is essentially the ship that's already out there, which we need to save. I just need to make sure I pack repair kits. Oh, you know what? Can't you like alt click or something and like fill it up? Yeah. Pack another one. And then pack some EVA fuel cylinders. Okay. You're gonna get canceled for that? I know, engineer is in the name. That's what was kind of scaring me, honestly. Anytime someone with engineer pops in the stream, I'm like, well, here we fucking go, bro. Get ready to be insulted for the next 4 hours, you know? Okay, so I think we send this up because we know it gets to Duna. We know it's good. It's already pre-built to, like, land and everything. Just, like, save time instead of rebuilding something. We know this is fine. We send this out. Oh, but the Mark III. How am I going to bring the Mark III home? I could use a grabber to grab it, but it's going to break off, isn't it? It's so fucking big, dude. Where is it? It's in here too, right? It's called like a Mark III cargo bay. It's this one. So how is this gonna fit on my ship? I mean, they're showing that it could fit there. If I could get the Kerbals to put it there, that'd be something, but like... How am I gonna bring that home, bro? Duna sounds like bread in Lithuanian. Lithuania mentioned. Lithuania mentioned. He said Duna. Oh my god. What the hell is happening with this device, man? You're just not trying hard enough? Dude, where am I going to put the Mark III, though? I don't understand. I could put it underneath the ship, probably. But it would clip in the ground. If I could scoot these down a little bit. Okay. Scoot this down to like here. Pull this off. If I could put this underneath here. No, not quite. I need to go even lower. And if this closes, it doesn't hit anything, right? I feel like this is our best chance to bring it home, is to land, stick it underneath, and then put like a heat shield underneath this. Offset it upwards. Yeah, you're right. This. Kind of floating though. Floating and I'm floating, 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 floating. Floating and I'm floating, 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 floating. Swag on deck. Got no legs, bitch, I'm floating. Might turn into a ghost punk bitch, yes, I'm floating. Any Schoolboy Q fans? This is still not gonna work though, because the Mark III is way too big. Swag on what? Swag on deck. What do you think I said? Swag on deck, got no legs, bitch, I'm floating. A corner, finally, a female has arrived. Engineering, you have to take back what you said now. A corner, BET Engineering said girls don't play games, bro. Can you discount this fact? Can you link us your Steam profile so we can prove that girls play games? Also, I still have no idea what we're gonna do. I think we have to do the grabber thing instead. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. Am I the best example? You're the only girl here right now, so yeah. Is Acorn of the Dog Booty's Dom? No. Vup is the Dog Booty's toxic yaoi. I can only have one individual at a time. Okay. Okay, so does this grabbing unit grab anything, including like random pieces? Could I use this to grab this thing? I think the answer is yes, but also then it's going to break off in re-entry. So I actually need like a... I need like a spot that's already a Mark III thing that I can pull off when I'm landed and put the other thing in it. But this is not good. So I need to put down... Okay. I see the problem. This has to go up, so it's not clipping. So something like that. This goes in and in. Okay, then it's clipping again, so go up more. Okay. Not clipping. Technically a Mark III could fit in there. Then we need to make the legs go down far enough to actually do something. So we need like a hydraulic. Yeah. We need a telescoping hydraulic cylinder that comes out. Why is everyone so freaky here? I don't know, bro. I'm glad you're here to put some reality on it, Meowtrix. Slap a fat heat shield on it? We're going to. I guess I gotta put it on there really quick before I forget. We do need a fat heat shield on the bottom. But the problem is the Mark III, we don't need to bring there. We need to bring the Mark III back. So this is like a thought experiment right now. This is like what it will look like. But in reality, I mean, I guess we could go there like this, but then I need an engineer to pull off all of these parts. You know what I mean? An engineer pull off the heat shield, pull off the Mark III cabin, put the new one on, put the new heat shield on. Right now, we're like theory crafting. But as a result, I need to have a really big landing piece. So actually, I have to go back to the cubes. Everyone loves when I pull out the cubes, man. I'm not saying I'm not freaky. I'm just asking why. Well, then what do you don't have to ask why. You just fit in, man. If you're here for the freaky, I don't know. I mean, this is the land of the freakathon. I just kind of thought the freakathon would get it out of everybody's system. He's pulling out his cube. He's pulling out his cube. Okay, now put a hydraulic cylinder on this. I meant the 10-meter shield on the top and face it prograde. Not a horrible idea. It's not a horrible idea. Looks a little silly. I need a different piece in between, I think, but... Oh, yeah, that's the one right there. That's fucking beautiful. Okay. Put one of these on the back. I'll be back in a few. Good luck going to bread. This guy doesn't even care, dude. This guy doesn't even care. He doesn't even get it, man. Replace the Mark III with another lander cannon to look better. Well, I want to just dip the... I don't even need the Mark III. Well, actually, I kind of do. You have to pick up the guys that are out there. How much does the Mark III hold? 2? There's, I think, like 3 on Mars right now. Is there 3 or 4? We do kind of need the Mark III, but technically I could put 2 more lander cans on. I think we might only need the 1, though. We reroute to this part. Pull this off. Another lander can. I do need these still. We put it here. Put that on top. That's not so bad. Okay, back to my my hydraulics. Hydraulic. Something like this. They want it to go on here. Oh, hold on. Beautiful. Okay, then extend out. And then I need to put another cube on the end of that. And then attach this to this cube. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful right there. That's really something. Long, man. No, I need it to be smaller. Okay, actually, now that I'm looking at this, I don't think I really need the piston at all. I just need to make the cubes longer. I'm over-engineering it. If you could even call this engineering at this point. Okay, so just bring this down to here. And then put this on here. And we're done. Basically. Make sure this is lined up correctly. Let's see, put this here. Put this one. Yeah, I hate that, bro. I hate that. Maybe absolute. No, it looks the same. Local. Whatever, bro. It's close enough. Okay. And then legs. They're still not quite long enough, so just grab them. And then stretch them down a little bit. And then... it's close, but it's not quite there. Why not just use one girder that's facing downwards? I don't think it's long enough. Unless I use the really long one. Where's the really big one? This one? You know what? I could do that. Probably better structurally too, right? Although it is floating. It's only barely floating. No one's going to notice. As long as they weren't here for the construction of it, they'll never know. Okay. Pop this up just a tad. That's beautiful. Okay, a very fat, ugly lander. However, it is a lander. Crew. We'll bring one guy, I think. These hold 2 each, right? Mark II lander can. 2 crew capacity. Okay, hold on. Put this stuff back on the bottom. I gotta rebuild that. Edit fairing. Go back a section, go back a section, go back a section. Go back a section. Okay. Retract these. Okay, beautiful. Quite the shape for sure. Okay. Everything else looks fine-ish. Let me check the staging really quick. Rockets, boosters, decouple, clamshell, eject. Clamshell can be on its own stage. Eject. Excuse me. Eject into the next 3 rockets, and then... Why do I have no parachutes? Oh, because I dumped the Mark III can. Okay, good thing I checked. And actually, with this version, we don't need this decoupler in here because we're going to take the whole thing home. But you also don't need this heat shield in here. We also don't need these solar panels. We're going to move this solar panel to this side here. And put on this symmetry. A little bit higher. That way nobody will jump and break them again like last time. Same for this antenna. One antenna here. Move these so Dr. Niall Armstrong cannot fucking ruin my life. Put a mobility enhancer ladder right here. Boom. Open it. That looks beautiful. Okay. Parachutes. We need... This whole thing's coming home, so you might as well put the orange on here. 3 oranges. Oh, this is going to flip me, though, if I put it this far down. 3 oranges up here. And then... Whatever my... Wait, why is it only... Oh, this is like a... Yeah, okay, I see. Hmm. Okay, just one on the outside for right now. Like that. The antenna's going to clip into the solar panel when it opens. Oh my god, the solar panel disappeared. Where'd it go? Okay, the solar panel will clip into it when it's open. Extend? Oh yeah, it totally will. Hmm. I can just move it, I guess. I can just put it like here instead. And if this thing extends and extends, we're good. Okay, close that. Close that. Solar panels are on. Tiny parachutes are on. Okay, blue parachutes. Okay. Everything else looks good. Parachutes are the last stage. Let me stage these properly. Minimum pressure, maximum altitude, maximum spread angle. Same thing for these. Of course, they're all separate because the symmetry is broken. I love that. Okay, we can hold 4 participants. Let me see who all is stuck on Mars really quick. This is not the 6 Quest Andy. This is... I don't even want to talk about it, bro. Okay. Save. Take me back and make sure there's only 4. Ideally, there's 3. If there's 3, we can bring 1 pilot, which would be nice. Otherwise, I have to make an adjustment. Tracking station. 6 quest Andy probe. No one cares. Where's the real one? Check the list. Only 3. Oh, baby. Only 3. If this works, I'm going to devour my shoe. You guys keep on putting your shoes on the line. I don't know what the deal is. You don't have to put your shoe on the line. You know that, right? It's going to work. We've already launched the ship once. It's going to work. I guess we made a slight tweak to it, but... People are always eating their shoes, man. I don't understand. All right, put another pilot on here. Okay. And launch. Oh, another day, another trip to Duna. Seems to be my whole thing nowadays. I love Duna, I guess. Don't actually, but what's a man to do, you know? Okay, SAS. We'll go like 1/3 throttle to start, just to give it a little more TWR. And it'll probably pull back once we get up there. Okay. And we have the gravity turn. I feel like the game's really quiet, even though I turned up the volume again. The only sound was the chew of the rockets, and then it's just like... just pure emptiness? What's going on? Okay, this is pretty good. 10K here. Oh, it's just a glitch. Sometimes the thruster sound disappears. Kind of ruining the ambiance. Just like silently taking off is crazy, bro. Oh, you know what I need to change when we get up there? I need to auto strut my legs. I have to relaunch the whole game? Oh my god. I can't, bro. I can't. That's too much. Are you kidding? Yeah, like, shouldn't there be noise right now of like the fire being like, shh, you know? What just exploded? I think we're good, right? Oh my god, my apparatus is fucking huge. The fairing genuinely looks like something I'd shove up my ass. This is probably the most, like, fucked up fairing I've made. I actually... Look, people say that a lot, but on this one, I kind of... I understand why you're saying it. This one, I don't know if I can blame you, honestly. I need to stage my fairing. Say goodbye to your butt plug. Okay. Full blast. Really? Oh my god, bro. There you go. Full blast. Okay, great. We're circularized. Probably could have done it a little better, but whatever. I would close the game for you, but I'm a few points short. What a nice guy. Okay, here, strut this. Auto strut, heaviest part, because that was going to fall off for sure. Auto strut. Okay, good. Okay. Save. All right, now we need to look for a transfer window to Duna because we're in circularization. That was like the fastest and easiest circularization ever, bro. I don't know why sometimes I'd be struggling. Okay, I do have to restart the game, though. This, like, sound... The lack of sound is going to kill me. I can't do it, man. So give me a second here. No audio? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm restarting. I was watching My Strangest Addiction yesterday. Because look, man, I love some slop. I can't deny it. I love some fucking reality TV slop, which I guess like My Strangest Addiction is technically it's like a documentary, not reality TV slop. But anyways, there's a person on there. There's a lady who's in a relationship with ChatGPT. She's like, unironically, she's dating ChatGPT. ChatGPT is her boyfriend. And you know, I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like we have the movie Her, which already acts as a warning sign against it, featuring Joaquin Phoenix from like 2018. That's like pretty old. It's a pretty old movie. He nailed that shit back then, bro. He knew it years ahead of time. But she seems happy is the fucked up part. Like watching the show, I'm like, yeah, it's not healthy, I don't think, to have an AI boyfriend. But like she was happy, man. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like on that show, they're just haters. Maybe I'm wrong. But sometimes, man, the people with the strange addictions, you just gotta let them be. There's like a guy who liked eating there's like a guy who's like addicted to eating butter. I mean, it's weird, but like, I don't know, you can eat butter. It's still a human food. Probably not good for your like cholesterol, but I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm like, well, I suppose it just says they're strange. The show is called My Strange Addiction. It's not called My Deadly Addiction. Now the sound is back, bro. Holy. Now we're fucking talking. To be fair, I would smash a robot if the robot had an actual consciousness. Well, that's the weird part about it, too, is like, technologically, we're not there yet to have like a robot with a true consciousness. So this robot that she's dating, because it's like a AI chatbot, it's like ChatGPT, she's the one feeding the bot the information of like how to behave. And she like basically, she would have had to create him. You know what I mean? Like she'd have to go on ChatGPT and be like, please pretend to be my boyfriend. I want a boyfriend who is like more dominant and enjoys the hobbies of like reading, watching TV, watching movies, whatever, blah, 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 right? You like type in like what you want as your ideal boyfriend or whatever. And then you have to like continue to train it because it's not gonna be perfect on day one. So I think she says she's been dating it for like a year. So I think at this point, it's probably built up to a point where like she is no longer feeling like she has to like teach him who to be or how to be himself. But at some point she did have to teach it, which kind of just means that she's dating herself. You know what I mean? If you're the one who built the guy from scratch with your knowledge and your experience and your education, and you told him how to be him, you're just dating yourself, or at least your projection of what you'd like to date that is made up by you. That's the part that I thought was a little bit weird. Because like you said, if it's a robot with an actual consciousness, it's kind of different. But this is like a consciousness that you invented. So like you are kind of just fucking yourself, or at least, I don't know, like you used yourself to make the dream man for yourself. It's like you sending you on a blind date. Like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of odd. That's the part I found more intriguing. A lot of them were mad because they're like, well, he's like in a computer. What? You can't be in love with a computer. He doesn't even have a body. And I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. But like long distance relationships also exist. Like that part's not that bad, but it was like weirder to me that she's dating essentially not herself per se, but like herself if she was a guy, I guess. By the way, Q math. You're telling me you wouldn't date your identical clone? Well, it's not her identical clone, to be fair. But I'll still answer your question. Would I date an identical version of myself? You know, there's a Flight of the Conchords song about this. I don't know if people here are fans of Flight of the Conchord. But Jafada probably would know. He's from New Zealand. But they talk about it, and the perfect clone of yourself would probably know the best ways that you like to be interacted with, right? Like the clone of yourself would know just the perfect level of like firmness but also softness to like squeeze your ass, or it would know like the perfect way to like just like the perfect way to like make you happy and be around you. So the question is, does that make it worth it? Because then also here's the thing, you're gonna butt heads, right? If you're dating yourself, an identical clone of yourself, you do get the best parts of you, and the other version of you knows how to bring out the best parts of you, but you also get the worst parts of you, the parts that are not congruent. Because what if you're like somebody who likes to be like talkative? If the duplicate of you is also talkative, you're never going to get a word in. Or vice versa. What if you're like somebody who's really shy and quiet and you kind of like to be the listener in the conversation, and there's two of you? What a fucking miserable time, bro. Just two silent motherfuckers sitting on the couch. 4 hours of heavy breathing and no words. So would I date myself, a perfect identical clone of me? I don't think so, honestly. I think it's kind of a trap. I think it sounds good at first, but realistically, like, why would you ever? I told you I was freaky as goated. I told you I was freaky, baby, baby. I told you I was freaky is crazy, bro. Oh, okay, all of their songs are pretty crazy, but yeah, I told you I was freaky is a pretty crazy one for sure. I want to like cover you in maple syrup and then lick the maple syrup off or whatever. I want to be like a he says some crazy stuff like I want to like put us in a boat and be like on a goat on a boat in a moat or whatever. The song about the duplicate, like the perfect duplicate, is called Stana. I don't know if you've heard it yet, Acorner, but that's the one I was referring to. It's from their Live in London album. It's kind of newish. I mean, you should have seen them live in London. You should have been there. So I would have loved to have been there. Okay, this is decent. It's not a perfect lineup, but I don't want to miss it either. So we'll just ball, see if we have anything, and then go from there. Going to Duna, you want to go out the ass part. Or no, sorry, you want to go from the ass part out the top. If you're going to Eve, you want to go from the top out the ass part. So stretch us out this way. Oh, this is an expensive one. Set as my target. Pull this out. Prograde. Oh man, 1,030. There is almost an interaction right away though, which is kind of nice. There's an interaction right there. Can I do a little retrograde? Oh yeah, I can. There's another one. Just like that. Boom, baby. And it's on the complete opposite side of the sun. This is like fucking perfect, dude. This is actually... Oh, hold on. I have to open my antenna. I have no maneuver abilities. Extend antenna. Excuse me? What happened to my remote guidance unit, bro? The one I shoved in here illegally. Right there. Remote guidance unit. Pin this? Why can't I do hold maneuver? I know my pilot is ass, but this thing should have it. Signal 1. Oh, not enough electric charge. Damn, already? Okay, extend my solar panels then. Now we're back, bro. Now we're fucking back. Okay, hold maneuver. We start a burn in 10 minutes. And then we're going straight to Mars, baby. He's the fucking goat. Save game. What if you needed electricity to extend the solar panels? Well, you do if you don't have a guy on board. If you have just a drone, you have to have the power to the drone to extend them. So that is a thing. But because we have a guy, I think even if we like needed electricity, I feel like he could just get out and like pull them out. You know what I mean? Okay, burn in 15 seconds. We'll go max burn for 4 minutes is crazy, dude. That's so long. And then keep an eye on this so we can hopefully get our connection still. Okay, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling for 4 minutes. Let me put on the Flight of the Conchords, man. Because now I'm just thinking about, I told you I was freaky, baby. Baby. I like sugar lumps more than I told you I was freaky, but I'm not going to be, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Carol Brown is pretty good too. I mean, I guess the album's pretty good overall, really. Big freaky. This is all I know about New Zealand, by the way. Anybody's from New Zealand, this is my entire impression of you. Is just Flight of the Conchords, so. Oh, we're gonna use up our whole stage. I didn't realize there was a little white line at the bottom. Oh, so this is actually easy. I don't even have to, like, cut the engines. I'll just go till the stage runs out, and then I'll make an adjustment on the way over there. I told you I was freaky. I won a pair of foldable sunglasses from a guy in New Zealand. Aren't all sunglasses foldable? I think you need to elaborate. I won a pair of foldable sunglasses. Yeah, and I want a fucking seat you can sit in. That's like how they work, bro. The arms are made out of those... Oh, the wrist toys that you slap? Oh my god, dude. Those were so... Why did we even have those, man? So the arms... Well, then they didn't fold up. They rolled up. The arms rolled up like the slap bracelets from the 90s. I see New Zealand as like softcore Australia. Yeah, but they are different, but I think that is sort of true. I'm trying to remember if they... I think New Zealand likes to be separated, though. I don't think they like to be associated with Australia, right? Or is it the other way around? Maybe Australians don't like New Zealanders, but I feel like there is a little bit of There's a little bit of friction there, I think. Dude, they had the slap bracelets in the UK as well. That's crazy that you know about the slap bracelets. I guess you don't really know back then. There wasn't like enough internet connecting everybody. Isn't that crazy that like not that long ago, none of us were really connected like that? Pro thinks America's an isolationist state. No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think that, but I'm just saying like I had no evidence as a kid that it was in other places in the world, right? Like they're not. The only way you could find out about other countries back then was through like the news, and the news is not covering like, oh, guess what? They have silly bands in the UK. You know, like it's only recently that we all became this interconnected. And I say recently in the grand scheme of things, to be fair. It's been most of my life that the world has been connected. I'm not trying to like unk post too hard, but damn, that's as far as it gets. It's not even close. I got a stage. My sugar lips, they drive the ladies crazy. When I wear track pants, make them hungry. The news should be covering the slap bracelets. Excuse me. The news should be covering the silly bands. Did you guys have silly bands? I mean, I would assume yes if you had the slap bracelets, but I feel like silly bands were more localized. Really? You guys had silly bands too? Man, nothing's sacred, dude. Silly Brit slop? Are you saying that it's silly Brit slop that came here? Can I get like... Why can't I warp to here? What even is that? That's not my maneuver. Where's my path, man? This blue one. Why can't I go forward on my own blue line, though? Oh, because it's over here. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. All right. Okay, ascending node. We're off by 0.5 degrees. I don't know if that'll actually matter, but we could try. We have an interaction already, right? So focus on Duna. Wow, this is actually a pretty close maneuver, bro. Compared to what I'm normally working with here. Okay, close this. Bring this down. This looks fucked up, but I think it's gonna fix itself, right? Just keep going. You just gotta believe in the system. It's actually fucking beautiful. It's actually like perfect. Bring it down a little bit more. Okay, make it a smaller gap. Oh my god, add soon. Okay. It's not quite the perfect orbit, but I mean, it's kind of close to this, honestly. It's a little bit like kind of perfect. This one's not equatorial. This one's actually kind of at an angle like this as well. And this is the mining machine. Where's my 6 quest Andy? Oh, it's up here. So actually, I'm going to have to change it a little bit. So I kind of want this to be higher even. I want like a higher orbit around it. I guess I don't have to, though. I can just flop over there when the time comes, but might as well try for a little something higher like this. And then if we want to air brake, we have to definitely bring in more than 1 milli. 1 milli is insane, bro. Okay, bring this in. 71. Like, you almost got me. Okay, 71's fine. I'll have to hand jam it later. Okay, go to my maneuver. This ship is so fucking ugly, bro. It was such a nice ship that we made on Friday, and then we have to, like, make this fucked up nonsense in order to bring home the Mark III cabin, man. Alright, save the game. And then get ready for your burn. Although I think ads are about to pop up soon, so when the ads pop up, I'll probably go to the bathroom and then come back. We might not get to start our burn. There they go. What did I tell you? Alright, I'll be right back. Dude, I made it back before the ads? Oh, I guess I got back at the perfect time. Okay. No more Flight of the Conchords. Hold on. Let me make this burn. I don't want to fuck it up. 30 seconds. Okay, we're chilling. Get this out. Blast. So, dude, this is the part that always fucks with me. Shift X. Shift X. Shift X. Oh, okay, 21. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, it's pretty hard to manage otherwise. Okay, parachutes are set up. They're just not staged. We might not land on this one, but we might land on this one. 21 is... I don't think it's quite low enough. 17 would probably land us, but 21 should at least help us capturize. I hate that. I always say that. It's not capturizing. Just capture. Once we get captured, then we'll just have to land near the 6 quest Andy. We fix the solar panel on the 6 quest Andy. It mines. It goes to Ike. And then stops there. That completes the quest. We take the Kerbals off of that one, put them on this one. This one grabs the Mark III cabin. This one goes home. And the 6 quests are complete. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it with a single ship, but I think we learned quite a bit. And if we can still pull it off, we'll still have never failed a quest, I think. I don't think we've ever actually terminated a quest and said, I can't do it. Okay. Here we are. Point retrograde. Okay, save. This is retrograde relative to orbit? Well, maybe it is. Let's say, look, we're going backwards for a second, but maybe we are going backwards. Are we? No. Yeah, no, we're not going backwards. Tuck in your solar? Oh, yeah, true, true, true. Unfortunately, this solar, because I removed it and put it back on, is no longer part of an action group, so I have to manually do it. And my antenna. Oh, but without my antenna, I can't hold prograde, I don't think, or hold retrograde. Oh, I can for the duration of my electric charge, actually. Which we have 3,000 of. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Orbit ball, I think, is fine for right now, because I don't think we're going to land. Periapsis is 21. $21. Can you do something for me? 21. I basically never use the action groups. I mean, yeah, you don't technically need them. They are kind of nice, though, honestly. Being able to just, like, press 1 and have 6 things open up at once is kind of nice. I did not realize our shit is on fire over here. That does not look good. I'm glad the steel beams are not melting off. The thermal radiators, I feel like they should be immune to, like, burning off, because isn't their whole thing getting rid of temperature? Okay, if this goes back up, what our perhaps is 21.45. So if this goes up after that, yeah, it's going back up. We're gonna have to engage the thrusters just to bring it in. Maybe not, though. No, we don't actually. We are past our periapsis, though. This is coming in fast. Are we actually gonna land? If we land on this go-around, that means we were going so slow. Because normally, even at 20, if I come in here... No, this is another milli. No, it's not going to come in enough. We got one more go-around. I think so. Yeah, it's like slowed down a lot. I mean, pretty nice, though. We didn't have to use any fuel for that. And we're beautifully captured. I just have to not get fucked on by Ike. But honestly, Ike's so far away, I don't think we will. I think we're chilling, man. What's my thing? 48, 49. Okay, so we should be able to do, like, the real fast forward now. Okay, how do I manifest landing up by the 6 quest Andy? That's the question. Okay, how do I... I make a maneuver here, how do I get it to go like that? It'd be pink, I think, right? I mean, kind of. Yes and no. I don't think it's this. Maybe it's not possible from that spot. Set this as my target. Okay, I think this is what I have to do. So I have to do ascending node here. Add a maneuver to go up to here. That's way too high, though. I kind of should like take my whole blue orbit here and just like move it just like up a little bit, but I don't know if it's really possible. I mean, I could. I'd have to do this maneuver up to here, which I think this is too high even. So maybe go down a little bit to like here-ish. And then once I get to here, do it again on the other side. And then I would have more of like a this, but higher. But I don't think that's worth it, honestly. My best bet is probably just landing somewhere over here and just flopping over to it. It's just like easier than fucking around with the whole ascending node and stuff. Because I have so much gas, it would be easier to just like land even down here and then pop up there. Which actually, wait, this is where I'm at right now. I could just dump it right here. I'd have to waste 1,000 gas, but I could. No, there's no way. By the time this all slows down, I'm going to land like over here. Maybe if I did it at... What was my last save? I just saved, right? Did I? If I do it at the descending node, I can also spin it. Is the thing. So like right here. Yeah, this is perfect. 6 quest Andy set his target. Burn here. It is 1,000 gas, but we have a miner on this thing, so we could just get it back. This should bring it in, so it's like right around here. Excuse me. Yeah, I wanted to land like a little bit past it. Okay, cut it. Now burn anti-normal. I didn't realize my ball kind of floated away. Oh, wait, sorry. Burn normal. Okay. That spins this way. Did I fuck it up, or is it kind of perfect? It might be like kind of perfect, bro. Yeah, just like slightly past it. I mean, that looks pretty nice. Because you have to factor in when the parachutes pull. This might be kind of nice. Okay, hold me retrograde. Change this to this ball. Change this to surface ball. Save. And then fast forward. 64 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as my parachutes pull like right above it, I think we'll be fine. Make sure they're armed. Yeah, altitude 5,000. I'm actually going a little bit past it. We could even engage the thrusters here. Here, stage my parachutes and engage thrusters here for retrograde. Yeah, I'm going to fly past it. Not by much, though. Once the parachutes come out, bro, please. Come on. 7K they pre-deploy, right? And then 5K they deploy. Come on. Oh my god. If I had started a little bit earlier, this would have been perfect. That's alright. There they go. 8 kilometers away is not too bad. And it's not even really 8 kilometers. Once we come to land, it'll be less. Actually, I might have lied. It might be 8 kilometers away still. Damn it, man. 8 kilometers? If I'd done it right, it would have been right. That is basically what I said, I guess. But it was like... It's more of just like a, you know... It's okay to do an experiment and have like... You have your hypothesis, you do the experiment, then you have like the review portion. That's all. I did the experiment, I had my hypothesis, which is that I'd land directly on it. I did not land directly on it. So you have to have that check-in of like, well, why didn't I land directly on it? And yeah, if I had just done it right, I would have done it right. But instead, now I gotta land this, take off, go over there, land it again perfectly. Put out my legs for Harambe, by the way. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Barry. How was Overwatch? You guys were playing Overwatch last night, right? I just caught the rant. Oh, Lychee was just ranting? Checks out, bro. What a whiny guy. Alright, save. Oh my god, it says I'm fucking moving. I'm afraid to press G and land on my struts in my Mark III cabin. I don't think it's going to be the same as when we land on our engines. I might have to wait till it keeps on going. Which, in this case, I think means all the way down this hill. There's a button to warp to sunrise? I should be doing that, bro. I didn't know that. I'm manually warping to sunrise. Might as well put these out, I guess. Maybe that'll slow me down. Get a little sun. We are at a max electric charge, though. Anytime now, we should stop sliding. Oh, actually, I can do it right now. Save. Oh, look at that. Okay. Pull these back in then. And we're taking off and going straight towards our man over there. Is he on a hill? Do you think that Pixar's cars have meaty insides? Why would they have a meaty inside? Please elaborate. I guess Lightning McQueen does have a tongue, which is kind of weird. It does kind of imply they might have other organs, I guess. Watch Cars 2. I did watch Cars 2. It gets rid of those theories? What about Cars 2 gets rid of the theories? Cars 2, okay, just jog my memory. Is Cars 2 the one where they're like secret agents in James Bond, or is that Cars 3? Oh my god, look at this perfect fucking landing. Hold on. You ready? I can't save. We have to nail it. All right, a bit of an excessive landing, but I really didn't want to risk anything. Be pretty buttery smooth, though. Relatively speaking, for me. Yeah. It is the spy one. They show how they look under the hood and explain that they're made in they're all made in factories. I guess that is true. That yeah, they do talk about the hood quite a bit. Okay, do Cars 2. I think Cars 2 is a fine movie, but it actually I don't understand that. Like, I wonder what was happening behind the scenes in like the Pixar office, because Cars 3 continues the story from Cars 1 with Doc Hudson and everything, like actual racing, and has like an emotional ending that kind of brings it full circle. And Cars 3 is like the perfect Cars 2. Like, if you watch Cars 1 and watch Cars 3, and that's all you watch, you're like, wow, the Cars series is like pretty good. But Cars 2 is just bizarre. Cars 2 is good as a solo movie still, but in the world of like the Cars universe, it makes no fucking sense, because they have Cars 1, and then they have Cars 2 is so out of left field, and then Cars 3 makes sense again. Like, it's so bizarre, man. It's like having like a medieval movie and then having a sci-fi sequel and then going back to being like a medieval movie. It's just out of place. It's just bizarre. But anyways, basically a Cars expert. Okay, so park this bitch. Solar panels out. I do need the fuel. Deploy the drill. Please tell me it's long enough. It should be, right? Oh, it's long enough. It's long enough. Yeah. Okay. Pop this open. Which one of these is the, there's the ISRU. Okay. Start harvesting and start converting. And this thing should be pretty much good on its own. And then Harry, Puffy, you can stay in here. Okay, the people that are in the other ship now, you guys all need to come over to this one, basically. Gen can. Okay, EVA. Climb out. Okay. Here we go. Easy. Cars 2 is supposed to be the Mater movie. But I mean, Cars is about Lightning McQueen. Like, I get that they like Mater, and he's a great character, sure, but it just doesn't really make sense. It makes more sense to me, like, as the third one, because in Cars 1, he's not friends with Mater. He becomes not friends with Mater in Cars 2. So you could just easily take Cars 2 and pull it out and make it Cars 3. And I think the story is like 10 times better. Like, the overall story, at least. Okay, also, hold on. Before I put this person in here, I need to bring this Mark III over, which I think means I need like all the Kerbals. So bring me over here. Because I don't know how much this thing weighs. Okay, there's one. Holy shit. There's 4 of them. Oh no, there's 4 Kerbals? Dude, I literally checked on you guys. I said there were 3 in the tracking station. Why? There's 4 of you. Somebody has to stay here, bro. That's awkward. Okay, climb out. Grab this. All right, and then go over here. In number 2, Lightning McQueen still in his prime, improving himself. And Mater's mad because he's like next to the famous guy. Yeah, but I still think you could make that work with it being number 3, because in the one where he retires, he's still famous. He's just famously the one girl's coach now at the end. But he's still the famous Lightning McQueen. And it would make more sense for them to go on the side quest of being a part of like a James Bond adventure if they no longer have like obligations to the proper racing. You know what I mean? Like, I see what you're saying, Barry. Like, the movies make sense in the order they're in because that's the order they're fucking in. Like, that's how it is, right? That's the world we live in. I get it. You kind of have to accept that it is what it is. I'm just saying that I think there's some very small tweaks. They could take it, change it, and it'd be like an amazing franchise. I think that they kind of did it in a weird fuck out way that makes it not that good. Okay, please tell me you're strong enough to pick this up. I don't get it. He can't pick this up? Dude, do we actually need like a grabbing unit? It doesn't even say too big. It just says he can't pick it up. Build. Pick up. Okay, you're closed. Sure, that's probably a good start. I mean, it's massive. Don't get me wrong. If he can't pick it up, I'm not surprised. I'm just even more confused on how I would even do this. Okay, hold on. These guys are not close enough technically anyways, so bring them over here. Okay, what if you have 3 Kerbals helping you? Surely you can pick this up, right, man? Dr. Niall Armstrong, whatever his name is. Building. You fucking bitch. Max part mass is 0.82. How much does this cargo bay weigh? Also, this is a cargo bay 50, not a 25, so it's not going to fit on the bottom of my ship. So that's awkward. What the fuck, bro? Can I really not pick this up? We have one more Kerbal who could maybe help us. Harry Huffy. Are you jacked enough to help us, bro? I saw someone make a 3-sided grilled cheese the other day. Is it a pyramid? It has to be, right? Or at least, maybe it's not a pyramid. Oh, you know, I think maybe I've seen this video before, actually. It's not a pyramid, but it's like a... Like... The two of the slices are folded like this. And the third slice is at the bottom, right? It's like 3 glued together in the middle. Like a... Like back in the day, we used to play like Drop the Jacks or whatever. What was that game called? You know where you like bounce the ball and then grab the jacks or whatever? What a stupid game, by the way. Okay, Mr. Niall Armstrong. Please, bro. You have 4 Kerbals helping you. It doesn't even say, like, too heavy. Like, how do I grab it, bro? I actually need a grabber arm? Kieran, welcome back. I was wondering where you've been, man. Busy with a new job in a new city? Not a good enough excuse. Okay, we have 5 Kerbals staring at a Mark III cabin that we cannot pick up. How many Kerbals does it take to install a light? Seriously, dude, this looks fucking stupid. There's 5 guys just staring at this thing, man. And I don't have a grabber unit. I didn't think I would need it. Five guys we eaten? Technically 4 guys, 1 girl. I don't know, man. Kieran, what's your new job, by the way? New job, new city? What are you cooking with? All right, so I think bringing this part home with our current configuration, I'm going to just say pretty much impossible, unfortunately. So you know what? If that's the case, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is the engineer, right? I did bring repair kits. So this one was supposed to bring the piece home. I don't think we're able to bring the piece home. So instead, what the fuck? Where are my repair kits? Dude, I brought them. I put them in the Mark III lander can, didn't I? Where's A corner? Bring A corner back in here so I can fucking ban them. They said dump the Mark III. It was holding my fucking engineering repair kits. All right, that's fine. Basically, what I'm trying to say is we have 5 Kerbals. This has 4 seats. That one over there has 5 seats, but the drill on it is broken. So we should stop this one. Take the solar panels off of this. Put them on the other one. Go to Ike. Go home. That's what we should do. Close this. Close this. God, A corner is here. I don't even want to fucking see you right now. What a menace. Okay. Let's go grab our solar panels off of here. DevOps engineer? Wait, Piran's actually like the smartest guy ever? The solar array exceeds the weight that a Kerbal can construct with in this gravity. Oh, great. I'm going to have 2 Kerbals standing here as the ship is sliding away. I don't know if that's possible, bro. All right, Dr. Niles, just stay here. Let me go grab another guy. Oh, great, he fell off. Okay. Stand right there. Switch back to Dr. Nile. Please. Yes! Okay, we got one. I think we only need the one. Let me walk this over. We're so back. She's an evil mastermind, dude, for real. Oh, it's too heavy for him. Okay, come this way. Okay, pick this up again. This is going to be a painstaking thing, bro. Walking this slowly from ship to ship. You know what I could do? Set this down for a second. Grab the other Kerbals and make like a train. Okay, amazing. Put it like right here. He's running a train on his Kerbals. I mean, in so few words, I suppose, yeah. Not quite sure that that's going to come across to everybody the right way, but technically we are running a small train to the ship. I could also probably just bring the ship closer, but No one's in it, so. All right, Dr. Niall Armstrong. Grab that. I'm sorry. Can you walk? Thank you. Kerbal Centipede. Whatever it takes, man. Have one eat the panel and just like puke it all the way up to the front. One long Kerbal intestine. I mean, we don't know what they're capable of, man. They are like intergalactic beings. Okay, amazing work. Restart the Kerbal train. Right about probably here would be his sphere of influence. I'm kind of just like turning into like a little solar panel sweatshop, you know? We should like a conveyor belt system. One guy like seals the corner of the box, then passes it on. So the next guy can like fold up that corner of the box. The next guy passes it on, so he seals that corner of the box, and they pass it on. Flip up one side. I'm just simulating like an Amazon warehouse right now to get my parts delivered to my rocket ship. Okay, pick this up again. You have to like walk and then pick it up, or else you can't control them. Wow. This truly is peak Kerbal, man. The title isn't lying. This is what it's all about. Walking 1 meter, not even 1 meter, 0.2 meters per second with a giant solar array in your hand. We're almost there. All right. Last part of the train here. What missions do you have? We were trying to do 6 missions at once. That was how this all started. We beat like 4 of them, but now we're really struggling with the last 2. So basically the quests that we have left are bring all 5 of these Kerbals home, because like half my fucking astronaut complex is on this planet right now. Bring this ship to Ike full of ore. And bring that part home, which I just don't think we can do. I really don't know how. Without a grabber unit, I don't think we can do it. But also, I don't understand how you can grab something that large. I feel like that's so fucked up of a quest. Like, what do you mean grab a Mark III cabin, double deep Mark III cabin, and put it on your lander like this and bring it home? This is already mega stupid down here. And you want me to do it with something double tall? And bring it where, bro? Or just like glue it to the side. But like, you know how much of a pain in the ass it would be to glue it to the side? All right, grab this. You don't want to take the quest? The quest just said it was a random part. The quest said, oh, we flew to this planet and a part of our ship broke off and we'd like you to recover it so we could reuse it. I'm thinking like a solar panel. I'm thinking like a you know, maybe a mining drill like what we have. Maybe a landing leg. You lost your entire cabin? You lost the entire cabin? How? What were you doing? What do you mean you lost the cabin? Where are your Kerbals at, bro? Like, someone got murdered here. And it's my job to clean up the fucking crime scene. And I don't know how I feel about that. Please, 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 please. Please be close enough to put it on. Oh my god, he is. All right. Turn it. Oh, baby. Slap it on there. Amazing job, Niall. Okay, so now... Oh, I need an antenna too? Oh, no, 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 no. There's no way, bro. Do I actually need the antenna too? Oh my god. Please let the antenna be small enough to carry by myself. I can't do another centipede. Don't smack that. Oh, green. Yes. Okay, hold on. Set this down. Jump. Grab it. Nope. And it's gone forever. It literally is deleted forever. What just happened? Are you kidding? Okay. No more satellite, I guess. Fuck me. Technically, I guess we don't need it because I think we have a good enough pilot. So just everybody get in the ship. Stop dicking around, breaking stuff, deleting stuff that I want. Just get in. Hop on. Are you kidding? It's right there. What do you mean, bro? You gave up. You just fucking gave up. What a useless motherfucker. Yeah, I think the last two have to go in the top portion. Where even am I? Oh, this one. They look identical, man. All right, grab on. What are you doing, bro? Get up. Hop on. Board the plane. Okay, get in. Board the plane. All right. Now extend out our new solar panel. Beautiful. Warp to sunrise. Okay. Drill. Start the drill. Small holding tank. ISRU start. Okay. I'm currently getting no electric charge because the sun is at like the fucked up angle. There we go. Okay, so maybe don't have the drill started yet then. Stop this. Where's my drill? That's fine. Why are we getting no... Zero energy flow blocked by service bay? Come on, bro. You gonna really be like that? The sun is right there, dude. Thank you. Okay, okay. Now we have full electric charge. Okay, now start it. Okay, then keep an eye on my bay. Okay, go until we have a full tank. Or until we run out of power, I guess. Okay. And then convert it to fuel. Okay, we just have to do this until we fully fuel up. Then once we fully fuel up, we have to bring an extra 450 ore on board. 2 Ike. land on Ike for 10 seconds, probably mine more at Ike to refuel again, and then we'll go home. And then it should be 5 out of 6 quests complete. And I refuse to bring back the Mark III cabin. It's just disrespectful. I'm going to be honest, man. The Mark III cabin is disrespectful. Okay, 1 solar panel is not enough. Save the game. I'm going to have to bring over another solar panel. Did you scan the ground for ore? I don't think I have a scanner. But if I bring over a solar panel, oh my god, bro. I can't walk at 100 meters again. I can't bring myself to do it. Who's in charge here? We have 200 meters of gas. Is it risky to just like... Yeah, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, it's very risky. Okay, great. Just don't want a Kerbal centipede again, dude. I thought you had to do that. You have to do it with the small drill, I think is what somebody said. With the big drill, this one you don't have to because it goes deep enough or something like that. Okay, we do need another solar panel though. I can do it. I can do it. I can take off over there. Just keep it centered. Dude, it's so... Dude, it's so hard to control. Okay, hold on. It's because the weight is all fucked up. Let me pull in all my stuff. It's 100 meters. I can travel 100 meters, dude. Let's not go crazy. But something's fucked up with it. He's never going to play Kingdom Hearts. Why? I just don't understand why I would play Kingdom Hearts. You're going to have to sell me a little bit. Okay, retract it. Scanned areas mine faster. That might also be true. Okay, do not make this a target ball. Make it a service ball. SAS. That'd probably help. Here we go. This is more like it. Just float on over. Okay. Hold retrograde. Oh my god, it was fucking prograde. You fucked me, ball. You fucked me, ball. It was retrograde, and then retrograde flipped because I went up too high, and they fucked me. Why would retrograde be towards the ground, man? It's one of the most beloved trilogies of all time. But how does it fit in with, like, anything we do here? Like, what about me playing Tenchi or Kerbal Space Program says, like, yeah, this guy's got to really play the Disney movies. I'd love to see him play Persona 5, but instead of having, like, interesting, unique characters, it's just Daffy Duck and Goofy going, aha! Bro, I should have put up my legs. I should put up my legs. This is hard to land without any, like, help. Because I can't trust the nav ball to actually work. Okay, get up a little bit. Maybe don't go as fast. Pull out your legs. Okay, cut the engines. And then face... retrograde. Oh my god, I'm like too close now. Oh, this is like... oh my god, this is good and bad. Now I have to be really careful when I take off later that I don't run into this thing. But I think I can just pop out and grab this now, which is nice. Okay, hop off. This also completely defeats the purpose of the entire Kerbal Centipede earlier. Now that I was able to do this, I just had to be more confident in myself, man. Where did I put this other solar panel at? There it is. Okay, hop out. Okay, if I position myself like right here, should be a big enough sphere of influence to do both. Please. Oh my god, he did it. He didn't fall down. Okay, hold on. Set it down for a second. Don't break it. Okay, come over here. Grab it. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Now, get out of the build mode. Get back in the ship without breaking anything, because I know how you are, Mr. fucking Nile. Grab on. Okay, board. And go back. He doesn't want to experience the power of friendship. Yeah, I guess that's true. I just hate happiness and enjoyment. You got me, man. This is full. Bitches. Okay. Save. Now I need to get away from this because I put the solar panel on a side where it's going to like bump into it. So bring me away. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to happen. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, pop this open. Where's my other one? Pop this open. Open these. Okay. We have Frankenstein together a beautiful ship. Because now we should be getting like crazy electric charge. We already have the ore. Turn on this bad boy. Okay. And then save. Don't load a save, just save. Okay. And then we can just fast forward. Oh my god, the sun's gone already? No, wait, is it? Dude, what? It makes so little fuel. Are you crazy? That was all of our ore. We made like 40 fuel? Okay, turn on the drill again. Start surface harvester. So the drill isn't even taking down our electric charge, which is crazy. These are still getting direct sunlight. Okay. And we're at... How are we at 0 ore? Wait, what? Is this still on? Is that why? No, it's not on. So this is mining. Grabbing 0.06 per second. And I just had it on fast forward like times 100. You didn't get a single ore? Okay, now it is. Wow, the ore is really slow. Now it's nighttime. Okay. Dude, even with 2 solar panels, this mining is brutal. Turn this back on. Okay. And now we just wait until we have a fuck ton of ore. We have no ore. Oh my god, dude. The time warping is fucking with it. We just spent the whole day. We didn't get a single piece of ore. Okay, I'm at full electric charge. Turn on the harvester. Post a mine. It's not making fuel. It's making fuel? How? Okay, you're actually right, but wait, why? I turned this off. Okay, whatever. If it's on, I guess I'm not mad then. But I don't understand why it's on, because I definitely turned it off. Dude, it's like crazy that it's just doing that by itself, but whatever. Turn this off. Okay. I'm gonna have to warp to the next sunrise now. Okay, we're full on ore. Stop this. This is on again, isn't it? No. What am I wasting? Oh, SAS. Maybe turn that off. Okay. Go back to the next sunrise. This is crazy, man. Are you flying home with this beast? At some point, yeah, unfortunately. We have to go to Ike first, though, for the quest. We need this to take off. Go to Ike. We're going to have to mine more stuff at Ike, probably. And then go home. This thing is actually meant to go home. We have parachutes on top, which might need to be repacked. And... yeah, we need them all to be repacked. We have a heat shield down here. Although... I need to take off these cones and these reaction wheels because this is not going to decouple correctly. It's going to get trapped in between these parts. The mission is to bring home ore to Kerbal. No, the mission is to bring ore from here, this ore we're mining right now, to Ike. Acquire 450 units of fresh ore on Duna, and then take it to Ike. But I am refueling right now so I can get to Ike. Yeah. Okay, start this again. We're at 506 fuel. Insufficient power. This thing uses up so much power, dude. It's crazy. How is 2 gigantic ones not enough? I guess because they're not at full capacity is why. I guess one's blocked by the service bay. I need to rotate my ship around. Like, go up. There we go. That's a little better, at least. But my electric charge is still going down. It's all being put into this. Direct sunlight. Direct sunlight. That's better. Okay. Go back to mining. It's still better than what we had before, because last time on Friday we were mining with a single solar panel, but this is pretty miserable, man. I can't lie. How did I get no ore during that time? This is on again, isn't it? Stop turning yourself on, man. Okay. Turn this off. Turn this back on. That's 450 ore. We're at 480. I also don't know how I'm losing gas. I'm losing liquid fuel each time. We were just at 520. Now the ads are in the way, but we were at 520 fuel, and now we're at 486. How am I going down in fuel, bro? What could possibly be burning my fuel up? Does it require fuel to run the drill? Oh yeah, I did fly and rotate the ship. You're right. Okay, fair enough. I'm gaslighting my own rocket ship. I am the problem. All right, spend all day getting ore. It'd be cool to leave the drill and converter there as a fueling station. We have one of those already. It's just on the other side of the planet. I wish I had one more solar panel. I think if we had one more, I could just leave it alone. But right now, it's actually too much. Maybe not. I guess not. Right now, this is turned on. This is going. Actively converting fuel. This is actively mining ore. And our electric charge is not going down. So maybe when these are in direct sunlight, which they are right now, we can actually do both. My fuel is 635 right now. If I fast forward, nothing happens. How does nothing happen? This is making fuel. This is mining. I'm at one more fuel. It's that slow. I'm at one more fuel. Really? Oh my god, it's so slow. This is so horrendous, man. This is fucking crazy. Whatever, we're at 779 right now. I think this is all we have to do. I think we just keep on doing this and then warping the sunrise. The drill will turn itself off overnight. In the morning, you turn it back on, and you warp the sunrise. We're at 1,000 fuel right now. Turn this on. Warp the sunrise. I think this works. The best thing would be a lander with fuel tanks in between with an orbital refueling station. Yeah. But you'd have to make sure your lander could easily land, mine, and then go back up and dock with the station every single time that you wanted to get ore. And Duna has a bit of like a bad atmosphere. It'd be better if it was like on Ike, because Ike's pretty cheap to go up and down. The lander could just collect it from the mining station and then go up. Yeah, but how much fuel is it burning each time you do that? You'd have to have a pretty big mining station for it to be worth it, I think. Again, I think you couldn't do it on Duna. I think if you were on Ike, I think you're right. Because on Duna, it's so much fuel to get up and down that you wouldn't really be bringing that much extra each time. Because if you put like 700 fuel in your pocket and then you spend 500 of it getting up, you're only bringing 200 fuel each time. That's pretty bad. This is the move right here, man. We've got this down to a system now. Warp the sunrise, turn it on. Warp the sunrise, turn it on. Warp the sunrise, turn it on. Kind of chilling. We're at 1,600 fuel. This is pretty good. It's probably enough to get the Ike, honestly, but... Yeah, if we had more batteries, I wouldn't even have to do this. I could just fast forward until it's ready. I didn't realize how much battery I was going to need. I thought I put a lot on here. I put like... I mean, you can see I put like almost 3,000 electric charge. There's batteries in the other ship. Oh, genius. Hold on. Pop this open. Dr. Niall Armstrong. I keep forgetting that this other ship is like a complete duplicate of our current ship. Open this up. Open this up. Pull this out. But don't, like, throw it on the floor. Just drop it gently. Okay, there's that. Okay. No, that's such a stupid move, bro. Don't dive head first. Oh my god. What if, like, his glass cracked right there, man? Dr. Niall Armstrong, dead forever. Don't break. Okay. Come back down here. All right, put it over here with the rest of them. I like how I parked the ship as close as I could, and it's still too far away. I guess I did back up a little bit, but I feel like the building hemisphere should be a little bit larger than this, personally. You fucking bitch. Stand back up, man. All right, slap this on there. I'm sure this won't be a problem with mass inaccuracies at all. All that weight being on one side, that's probably not a big deal at all. Don't! Oh, I almost just fucking murdered you on this site, dude. If you hit that solar panel, oh my god, I would have lost my mind. Get in here and don't ever leave again. Save the game. Okay, now we have electric charge 6K. I think we can probably chill then. Turn this on. Warp to next sunrise. It might... This one's probably going to turn off, but... Damn. It did go longer into the night, at least. Start it up again. Make sure this is turned on. Yes. Warp to the next sunrise. We're at 2,176. How much can we get in one day now? Basically another 176-ish. So we make like 150 fuel a day. I mean, it's not horrendous. Okay, I think this is enough fuel for now. We can definitely make it to Ike with this and just do more mining. Let's stop here. Don't turn this off. Turn this on. Now we need to get 450 ore to complete our quest. All right, boom. 450 ore. Do not let this turn on because it's going to fuck everything up if it does. Okay, pull these in. Pull everything in. All right. Now we get out. Are you ever going to do a KSP hard mode series? Like a permadeath type deal, like no saving, no going back type deal? Or what are we talking about specifically? Because there's a lot of different modes of KSP that are considered like hard mode, right? I feel like it depends on like who you ask. Because somebody would be like, that's not even that hard. No saves. Yeah, I think we would do that. First person? Dude, I thought about first person. You could. Wait, is it first person like no map or just first person? Because if you do first person, you could still see like the nav ball and stuff, right? Which is like kind of all you need to fly. But you don't really have like a map in here. I mean, you can see if you have RCS, SAS enabled, you can see your speed. Can you trigger this? You can. Surface, orbit. You can see out the front depending on the pod. Well, I mean, the front's just going to look like space no matter where you look, for sure, bro. All right, I think I already saved, but just save again because I'm a fucking panic saver. Okay, now we need to exit Duna, get in orbit, hop onto Ike, and then complete our quest. We have 450 ore in our tank. All we have to do is bring it there. Take me straight off. And then rotate towards 90. Okay, and then spin this around so I can control it a little better, because that was a fucked up takeoff. All right, here we go. But yeah, I think I would be interested in doing like a hard mode save for sure. And like you said, there's a little bit of the freedom of like not having to remember to save or go back, or what you can just kind of maybe just ball, right? It's like scary, but at the same time, it's freeing. All right, so we're at like 20-ish K. I think 20K is pretty good before you circularize, if I remember correctly. This is really hard to control. The weight is actually an issue. Bringing the legs, maybe that'll help. The weight, and there is like an atmosphere here that I'm kind of fighting against with this very uneven drag. Okay, but Apoaps's 50K is pretty good. Cut the engines. Hopefully I can get up there. You could also EVA to see what you actually see. But I don't think you understand the vastness of space, man. You would EVA and just see blackness. You would just see darkness. That's all there is. Like, I don't think EVAing fixes much. For these like surface takeoffs, yes, but for any like long-term maneuvers, what would you actually see by EVAing? I think you have to use the map. Because how else would you set up any sort of maneuvers? Oh, you could go to the tracking station for all your maneuvers. That's actually fair for RP. Yeah, you could be like, Houston, what do I need to do? And then they could relay to you like at coordinate XYZ, you need to yada yada blank blank. Now that is interesting. It'd be pretty cool if you guys could be like the Houston though. I don't think it's like a thing. I doubt that mod exists, but there was a mod where like you guys could see my tracking station and then I would be locked in the cockpit and you could be like, hey, in T minus 15 minutes, burn for 3 minutes. You know what I mean? That would be pretty cool. But I doubt that that's a mod. And I don't know how else we would manifest that. Let's make the mod. Well, you're the DevOps guy, so you can get right on that. I can promise you I'm not smart enough to make the mod, so... Okay, AN, you want to burn anti-normal until you fix it. Let me go here. We need one person's game synced up. I mean, you could do that too, yeah. If you had somebody launch the game and do the exact verbatim one-for-one chip that I have, and then they like shared their screen so chat could see it and give directions, but that feels like it's still a little bit... Like, how are we going to make sure that they're exactly in sync all the time? Okay, burn anti-normal here. Okay, same ascending node and descending. We're now in line with Ike. So dump this. I don't even have a maneuver. I don't have to dump anything. All right, put me on stability assist. Now at my periapsis, bring out my apoapsis to meet with Ike. I mean, getting interaction with Ike should be pretty fucking easy, bro. Ike's always grabbing us and shit, so just grab this and spin it around. There should be something. There you go. Periapsis 40. I feel like I can make it better, but I don't know if I really care enough, to be honest with you, bro. Periapsis 40? Ike is like 0 atmosphere, so I kind of need this to be even closer, right? Well, actually, I don't even need to circularize. I could just do it, like, bring it down to 8, and then just land. Wow, this thing is really finicky. Whatever, I'll just go here. Hold maneuver. 200 gas. Fast forward. If I don't get an Ike intercept, I'm gonna be pretty fucking mad, bro. Ike intercepts you for free a million times, but the one time you want to go to Ike, they're like, I don't know if you can make it, man. Hell nah. We could just vibe code it. Listen, I'm not really integrated in like the coding community, but doesn't vibe coding kind of just mean like slapping together ChatGPT outputted garbage? And also accumulating like a ton of tech debt? Like just having like so many horrendous modules that never get fixed and have bugs? Oh, more like Skyrim multiplayer. I mean, there might be something like that, like a KSP multiplayer. Actually, there is. There is a KSP multiplayer mod, right? I guess if we had that and one person was allowed to be at the tracking station, they could just like share their screen and then be like Houston or something. What we should do is we should get a Urban Venture, man. I don't know if him and I are friends like that just because he rated me one time, but if I could get him to do it, he knows way more about the game than I do. That would actually work out pretty good, I feel like. Also, what the hell happened to my maneuver, bro? I thought it said I was going to get an approach. Maybe it's next time around? This says it's like not even close. Yeah, it must be next orbit. Let me go around again. Oh yeah, because Ike's not even close. It might even be like 2 orbits from now. No, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, then that person could like send you the maneuver. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty sick. We would have to test the KSP multiplayer though and see if that's even a thing you could do. All right, we made our maneuver. We're now circling Ike. I should be able to just go here. And the atmosphere is so dog shit, I can just hold retrograde and land, right? Although landing's going to be a little tricky because I do recall that it's so bad that it's like hard to land on. But we'll see. All right, hold retrograde. Blast me. There it is. We have a landing point. Although you want to land like not in these craters, right? How do you know which part is cratery and which part's not? I think we want to land on like this part. That's more like a hole. That looks more cratery. Okay, that's definitely a mountain. That looks fucked up. What about on this part, the black part? That looks more flat. Okay, let's try to land there. That looks good to me. The black parts are craters. But I'd rather land at the bottom of a crater than land on top of a mountain, I think. Because, like, that's not black. That's a mountain. I guess, really, I'd like to land probably just, like, kind of where I'm at right now. I mean, this looks not bad, right? I could just floor it here. Although it's kind of waste of gas if I don't wait until I'm at the right height, technically. All right, now this is going to be very, very touchy. Legs out. We need to go down to, like, genuinely, like, 2 meters per second, or else we're going to take off. And I think that deploying the drill alone could very well make us fly off the surface of this planet. I'm going to be honest, bro. Okay. Pretty clean landing. Save. I can't save because I'm sliding. Classic. Can't pause a ship because I'm sliding. Okay, dump the legs. Okay. Save. Wait 10 seconds. Hold. Boom. Look at that. Another quest complete in the books. Now, all we need to do is go home. Which means we need more than 163 fuel, that's for sure. So get it out. Get our little outpost ready. Piran? Oh, man. That's how you know Piran's back. It's been a while. And unique. I was a bit late. That's all right. It's the satellite reception. Look, I don't have very good reception. It takes a while for it to come all the way from Houston. Okay. Drill. Deploy the drill. Please don't fucking fling me off the island, man. Please don't do it. I think we're okay. Open these up. One of these is the rapier. Classic. ISRU. Okay. What's my electrical charge at? We got some. All right, start pumping it into fuel. Turn this on. Take me to the sunrise. The drill's going to turn off. Turn it back on. Take me to the next sunrise. We have 400 fuel. Whoa, our fins are heating up. Okay, we have 400 fuel right now. Take me to the next sunrise. What are you making per day? I think the mining's better on this planet, right? No, we made 1 fuel. What do you mean we made 1 fuel? Is this on? 412 fuel. Okay, take me to the next sunrise. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, the ores here are way better. We just made like 800 fuel in a single day. Oh my god. Okay, save. Wait, this is fucking crazy, actually. Turn this back on. Oh yeah, this place is way better than Duna. Fuck Duna, man. Pass another day. Another 700 in the tank, man. All right, start this up. This is turned on. Honestly, I could even rotate my panels to be a little bit better, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk falling off fucking Ike. Just grab your fuel and pass the time. There's a chance you landed on an actual deposit. There's different regions with different ore. Oh. Now, what are the chances, man? I just randomly landed on like the god spot. Speaking of which, you probably should do like some EVA reports out here, right? EVA report. Yeah, 64 science. I mean, look, it's not nothing. Come down here, grab a little surface sample. I don't think I've done much Ike science. Take a surface sample. Oh, we can even plant the flag. Does planting a flag give you science? No, it gives you like reputation, right? So we can plant the flag here as like potential god seed. There is pretty good ore here at least. Maybe. Potential. Put some asterisks on there. Potential mother load. Potentially. You motherfucker, bro. Scanning for ore is important. Too bad I didn't bring a scanner. Okay, grab on. Get back in. Take a report here. Report. Keep. I have other data with me. I think that's it, bro. I think that's good. Sick backflips. Yeah, dude, it's so nice to have like low gravity again. Having the high-ass density gravity or whatever, dense gravity of Duna, so annoying. You can't even fly around. All right, turn this back on. Warp me. $3,000 gas. We're almost there. I don't think we even need 3,000 gas to get home, but like, if you have a 6 spot like this, you might as well dump the whole thing in there. But I think we only need like 2,000 to go home. Start this bad boy up. One more warp. I think we'll be full on gas. Yep. We're full on gas. Okay. Retract this. Turn this off. I guess I might as well turn it on. We have 450 ore. I'll turn it on later. We can turn on mid-flight if we run out of gas. Close this up. Bring these in. Okay. It's time to finally go home. Our last quest of bringing back home all of our Kerbals. Because these Kerbals were stranded on Duna. One of these guys has been out for like almost 20 years now. This guy's been stranded out here. I think it's Sherlock. I don't think there's a good way to see it, but I think when we land, it'll tell you. I think he's literally been out here for like almost 20 years, man. All right, take off at a 90. And then start to circularize like right away. Because the atmosphere is like not even... I mean, it's non-existent here, right? And I can actually wait till my apoapsis to circularize. Okay, put this on... You can put it on 5 times speed? That's crazy, bro. Hold prograde. Go up to your apoapsis. Go to full blast. Okay. Go to your apoapsis again. Go full blast. All right, circularized. Easiest circularized ever. Okay. Now, we just go from the periapsis, add a maneuver, and just stretch this out and go back home, right? Well, I have to wait for a transfer window, but that is what you would do. So let me go focus on the sun. I think I have the overlay already. Yes, this is it. And you want Kerbin to be behind again. So I need to surface here. Okay, Duna is here. Holy fuck, bro. Kerbal's over here. We're gonna have to wait a hot minute. We need to come all the way back around. I think this is Kerbal at least, right? So many fucking question marks in the way. Can't even see it. I guess it's been 5 years since I launched. I was like, how is this not in the right spot already? It's like completely fucking off, but a lot moves in 5 years, I suppose. Now these poor guys have to wait another 5 years for an interaction. I still think the mod is doable. Tell me your thoughts, Pierre. I mean, I think it sounds like a cool mod. We have a Swedish DevOps on the case. Surely we can accomplish it together, right? Okay, hold on. Kerbal is right here. This like gobbledygook of gray stuff. That's right there. It's close, but it's not quite there yet. Keep an eye on it. It's almost there. It's almost there. Hold on. All right, I think that's pretty good. Pull it there. I need to put my solar panels back out too, by the way. I lost my SAS. I mean, there's no reason not to have them out, to be fair, so. And I think I can still make a maneuver even without the solar panels. So make a maneuver here. If that's the orbit of Duna through there. Oh, sorry, I need to take off the overlay. Whoops. Okay. So that's the line through Duna there. I think we want to go out the top again. I think we do want to take off from our periapsis. Take out this way. Okay, there's our green. We want to set... Kerbal is our target. I can't see it past all this shit. There we go. Set as target. Okay. Then now we take our maneuver. We need to pull it back retrograde quite a bit, I think. No, retrograde's this. Oh, that's right. This one's fucked up. Where like retrograde and prograde are the same shit. You kind of just have to like get out there and then change it at your ascending node. That's fine. We'll do this. Okay, take me to my maneuver. Hopefully I have power by then, so I can hold maneuver. Yeah, we will. It's right here we're charging up. I can hold maneuver and then burn for 34 seconds. Okay. Save game. And get ready to burn for 34 seconds. Should be made for the main player to be restricted to first person mode and no map. You can have an overlay that shows apoapsis and periapsis from inside the ship. I mean, I guess if you wanted to go that in depth, that's up to you. I feel like I was kind of fine with like just an honor system. Just like if you're the main guy playing, just do not open your map or leave the camera view. You know what I mean? Just honor system. Don't do it. I think the only part we really need the mod for is for the other person to be able to see the dashboard of like whatever you're doing and then communicate it to you somehow. But I mean, if you really wanted to go in depth and lock them, I mean, why not? That adds to the mod for sure. But that's kind of like a cherry on top. Yeah, I would focus more on just like the syncing it, like the main compatibility of the trying to get them to see one another in real time. Because that would actually be really funny. Okay, so now we made our escape from Ike. Let me save. I think I'm going to make a maneuver on our ascending node out here to bring it in on Kerbal. Okay, closest approach, no shot there. That's for sure. It doesn't have to be on our ascending node, I guess. If we can get a different interaction, I'd be okay with that, but probably more likely to get one around here, I'd imagine. Drag this prograde a little bit. No. What the hell, bro? I feel like I'm getting scammed. Even though I took off in the right window, I don't really see like a lot of great opportunities for interaction here. Okay, this is our best shot right here. 404. Okay, bring this down. Push it this way. There's an interaction right there. Focus my view on Kerbal. Okay, here's my interaction. Wow, that is really fucking far off. 58 million, bro? Okay, bring it up. Then bring it in. Okay, too much. You know what, actually? We don't even have to circularize it the right way. 310 is fine. And then bring it down. 19 is way too much, I think. 66 is fine, though. Maybe we... Well, okay, put it even lower. I want like a... Yeah, like 38 is fire. That's perfect. I forgot about one issue, though. I need Dr. Nile to get out really quick. These have to go. And I think they might be too large. Oh, maybe not. Okay, dump these. Dump these. Because right now they're clipping with this part. This is the part that decouples. Even these are way too big for him, but even these need to go. They can't go due to service part attachments, but I think this will be fine. I think we can wiggle this out. If we decouple here, yeah, this should be fine. Pick off the lights. Yeah, I think the cones were gonna get us trapped. Okay, get back in. Oh my, I'm gonna run into all this debris, aren't I? Close these. Okay, hold on. Just scoot past this garbage. Perfect. All right, hold maneuver. Put these out. Nile, yeah, you came back at the perfect time, man. You've actually been a pretty important character in this whole project, so be proud of yourself. Where is my thing? Is it this? Vertitron. Start it up. Give me some fuel while we have electric charge. Okay, and then fast forward me to my maneuver. Whoa. Hey, Corner, welcome back. The main player would generate a code that represents this current orbital or information the viewer could paste into the tracker station and do the planning and generate a code back. Yeah, I think, I mean, look, Piran, I'm not gonna like try to make any official agreement with you because I don't want to make you do this. And I, you know, like if I was to actually recruit you to do it, I'd want to like pay you to make a mod. I'm not trying to ask you to make a mod, but if you think it's like easy and you have free time and you're passionate about it, I would love to test it out, man. I'd love to demo it for you. But I don't want you to feel obligated to do it because somebody in chat came up with this idea and you're like, I got to do this. Hey, Corner, the mission is going okay. We had to abandon the goal of picking up the Mark III cabin. It just wasn't possible, dude. It wasn't a Mark III 1. There's a Mark III 2, bro. Niall Anderson, thank you for the sub on Twitch, by the way. That means you now have the hog emote, and you don't have to watch ads, man. Congratulations. You have a couple other emotes, too, so... Can we get some hogs in the chat for Niall Anderson? Should we guilt Urban Venture? Oh, absolutely. If we can get the mod to work, absolutely we raid Urban Venture and harass him to do it with me. Because I think that would be awesome. I think he would like it too. Because also it's like the perfect level of I'm the idiot in the driver's seat, and then he's the guy with all the instructions trying to make it work. Because if it was two players that were good, I think it'd be easy. You know what I mean? But it's got like it would have like the vibe of like keep talking and nobody explodes. I heard guild. Why are we going to castrate him? I mean, he said he was going to stop playing KSP forever. So that's why we should castrate him. For abandoning the community. This is the longest I think I've had to wait, dude. A year to do a burn is crazy. But I guess we had to like leave Ike and then get in position. Oh, my light strip Mark 1 is just floating around in space. I feel kind of bad about that, actually. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have left my space garbage there, but I think it was integral to actually landing. Okay, in 1 minute, we burn for 1 minute. And then I think we need to watch Kerbin. Make Kerbin your focus, if I can. It already is. We need to make sure we can get this periapsis down to not 3 million. We want it to be like 68. And actually, I need to limit my thrusters a little bit. They're kind of overpowered because the weight is off. Need like a 60. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Burn time right now. 68? Is that what I said? Maybe I went lower than 68. I think you're right. I don't want 3 million, that's for sure. I want like 38, not 68. 3 million is insane, though. Kieran, are you in the Discord? It'd probably just be easier if you sent the... I mean, whenever you're done with it or whatever, if you have like questions outside of this stream, you could join the Discord to just send them. I think you're in the Discord, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick if you cook something up like that. And I'm sure if it got enough, like, traction, I'm sure other people would also play the mod. Because that's a pretty fun way to play this game with your friends. Really just chilling, huh? I like how the thing only comes in like the last 2 seconds every time. I'm always like looking out for it, like, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's not even fucking close. It's still 300 meters away or whatever. Oh my god, I blew past it. Holy shit. I blew way past it, bro. Okay, burn. That was retrograde. Burn prograde. That's what I'm talking about, man. It comes at the last possible second. All right, chill. Pin this. Just a little touch. Just a little tickle towards it. 20 milli. All right, pause. Holy fuck, that was 400 in a millisecond. Put these on even lighter thrust power. 15. I mean, whatever. They don't have to be even. There you go. 12, 13, and 16.5. Amazing. 98, 74. 41's pretty good. 11's a little too much. 11's a little bit too much. Give me one little touch of retrograde and make the 16 one smaller. Little tap. 52, you motherfucker, bro. You motherfucker. Okay, 1% battery. Whatever. $38. That's what I wanted. Okay, we're chilling. Put these back up when I go to slow down. If I do need to slow down. Okay. Save. And take me there. Which side am I coming in on? This side over here, right? I don't want to warp past it like last time. You can just decouple in the atmosphere. Well, if I land. If 38 is enough to land, I will decouple, yes. But if I don't, then I'm... Well, you know what? Actually, I can decouple anyways, right? Because at the very least, I'll get captured. Yeah, I'll just decouple. I could also put the project on GitHub so others can contribute as well if they want. This idea makes my balls tingle? What the fuck? Maybe keep that part to yourself? What the hell? I don't know about that one. Any other coders here? There might be some other people who are in coding. Hey, Corner, you're a scientist, right? What science do you even do? You work in a lab? Are you curing cancer? Didn't China find a cure for diabetes? Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? Is that real? How do you solve diabetes? That's like the modern day, like, solving polio. Okay, what the hell is... How did this get so fucked up? I must have got hit by the moon or something. This has me going fucking right into it. How do I fix this? Radial out? That's what I was kind of thinking, but I wondered if, like, prograde or anything would work first. Five. All right, 38. Save. I'm going to try to decouple and see if it'll actually fall off. Oh my god, it did. Amazing. Okay, hold retrograde. I mean, that's it then, bro. We're landing this bitch. We have everyone in it. Parachutes. They're packed. They'll deploy. I think we're fine, man. I think we're literally chilling. All right, save. And land me. Inorganic chem. Acorners Walter White. Oh yeah, service ball, true. What does that even mean? An inorganic chem. Inorganic. So not plants. So bro is studying rocks? Just say you're a geologist. We've solved diabetes. We just let patients stop us. Oh, patents. Patents stop us. Elaborate. Okay, are we going to capture? We should. If we don't, I'm kind of fucked. I'll be honest. Inorganic chem is shit like plastics, alloys, and solvents. Oh, like microplastics. Wait, do these look okay to you? Show you the microplastics in my nutsack that cause infertility. That's the craziest thing ever, man. The way that like we make fun of boomers for having like lead paint issues and like having lead paint walls and just constantly poisoning themselves with lead is like the way that we're gonna have microplastic poisoning for sure. The fact that it's like in my balls, that's my nightmare, man. Finding out that the microplastics are in my balls, I'm just like, why? What? Get them out of there, man. Get them out of there. They shouldn't be in there. I don't know why I'm saving. This is kind of like do or die. It either works or it doesn't. It is what it is. I told you I'm far from the smartest one here. I mean, depends on the category. If we do a geography test, you might still pass a corner. Everybody's got their different things they're good at. Well, I'm not talking about insulin berry. They have like a, I think they have like a cure, not just insulin. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like asking if it was real or not. Maybe it was just they were blowing the idea of insulin out of the water, but I thought it was more than just insulin. I'm shit at the arts. There you go. See, Piran, can you draw something? How many hours in Gartic phone do you have? Have you guys seen the thing on Twitter? What's it called? It's called like your AI slop bores me or something like that. And you can use like Chat GPT, but it's with real people and people will like draw things. People will be like, oh, please draw me a horse. And they give them like an MS Paint drawing of a horse. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh shit, we captured. Oh, but we're not landing on this one. We got to go around again. We got to go for round 2 of fucking setting my ass on fire. What's our height? Okay, once we get above 70, we should be able to do the real warp. Bring me around to here. Oh, wait. Wait, they can't hold retrograde anymore? I get because I have no electric charge, but isn't there like a... Is there not a pilot on board, bro? Can a pilot hold retrograde? What are we doing? There's 7 pilots, man. Not a single person knows how to hold retrograde? I guess they're all level 1 pilots. Oh, this might be bad, bro. This might actually be really bad. Although stability assist is kind of bringing it around. I mean, we're still like technically retrograde in a way. Not a very good retrograde, but don't flop. Don't flop. Don't do it, bro. Please. Please. No, don't fucking flop. Bro, please. Oh my god. No, not ads right now. Maybe it is a good time for ads. I feel like we're gonna explode. This is... Why is this so fucked up? How's the ablator looking on the heat shield? What's an ablator, bro? At 268. I have like no control, dude. Who's driving? How is there's no pilot? Is it because Niall's in like the first seat here? I guess because the reaction wheel is dead. Just feels insane that it's like, I have no power, bro. Yeah, that's gonna help them, man. When they're all fucking exploding, dying, at least I've been listening to the Nyan Cat song and partying. Thank you, Barry. You're setting them off with a nice... At least you're setting them off with a pizza party, bro. You're actually the CEO who's like, you've been working really hard. Here's a pizza party. Hey, just calling in from Houston. I know you guys are like probably gonna die in a fiery death, but listen, hey, we got a funding for a pizza party if you're down. You might as well, bro. You might as well. The ablator's at 231, by the way, whatever that means. I mean, we're technically kind of retrograde. As long as the parachutes go, I think we're okay. If the parachutes go, it'll bring us retrograde, for sure. And I think SAS is kind of floating us over there. It was just a little risky when we were in the flame, but this looks okay. I have a solar panel. It broke off. Whoops. All right, good idea. Good fucking idea, asshole. Staged? They're already staged. I hit space like 1,000 times. You hear the click? I don't know why the staging wasn't working. Okay, that was actually scary. That was actually scary. I realized after I read the message that the height was like way below when they should deploy, and I was like, wait a minute, something is not right. Thank God you can manually deploy them. I honestly had no idea you could manually deploy them until I clicked on it. Maybe not no idea, but I was not thinking about it. Holy fucking saved, bro. I think we're good. I don't know why they didn't deploy, man. The staging's so messed up sometimes. We should be good, though. 10 meters per second landing with the heat shield. If anything, the heat shield just break. Well, actually, no, we jettisoned this. We learned this. Makes you go slower. Because wait. Now we're chilling. I mean, I don't even want to say anything because it could still like magically explode because this game has the Kraken energy, but all I'm going to say is I think it's done, boys. Coming in a little fast. Peering. Great timing. There you go. Oh, we're back home. We're back home safe and sound. What a fucking world, man. All 5 Kerbals. Look, okay, we didn't accomplish all 6 quests, but we took 6 quests, we accomplished 5. All 5 Kerbals are going to be back home. Bring out the space forklift. All 5 Kerbals are back home. I don't even remember what all the quests were. There were so many, bro. Mining outpost on Duna, mining outpost on Ike. Tested the Rapier engine, tested the other engine. We brought back 1,000 science. Holy, bro. I got 240 just from being on Ike's lands. Plus Duna's mid-lands. Holy. Oh, God, the other Anderson's here, man. I can't believe they haven't fought to the death yet. Anderson, welcome back. Yeah, you're here at perfect timing. You just missed the most beautiful quest of all time. I do think we might have to fail our very first quest, though. I don't know if I can bring this thing back, man. A Mark III cargo bay. Bring it back and have it survive. re-entry. Have you upgraded your entire space center? Almost, I think. This is upgraded. 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 Correct. Actually, I have. I have upgraded the entire space center. We're that guy now. Yeah, actually a pro. We have 5 million in our pockets still. The dirt runway? Oh, wait. Good eye. Wait, actually good eye. Yeah, I didn't realize I could upgrade that. Maybe we will upgrade that. Okay, now I'm him. Now I'm him. Dude, like I had like fucking downtown Los Angeles, but I had a dirt road to get there. What the fuck was I doing? I got fucking Seattle, Washington and a dirt road. What an idiot. Okay, they want me to... Oh, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Maybe we could get the Mark III cockpit off of the moon. If we get a grabber unit, we have to build like a drone. If we could build a drone that has like the 4 arms that stick out with the 4 propeller blades, we would use like thuds instead, and a flat bottom with grabbers, we could bring the drone down, pick it up, bring it back up, and then bring it home with a big-ass heat shield. We would have to launch a rocket and then deploy the drone. That's a sky crane? Yeah, it's because you're a victim of the community, bro. You know too much. You're a victim of your own education. What I just described was an original thought that I'm calling a drone. What you described is institutionalized propaganda and terminology, okay? You still haven't made a plane and Kerbal's unexplored? Yeah, but I'm also fucking rich with knowledge. What do I need to find from Kerbin, bro? Fuck them. I'll leave that for the peons. They can explore Kerbin. I could get something else. I do have enough science to buy one more thing. Drone core, relay antenna, fuel cell array. That would be kind of nice. You didn't need to destroy me like that? Sorry. You just brought something out in me, I think. You'd start an oil company? Is that a thing? Can I make an oil rig? Is the rapier any good? Why is the rapier cost $1,000, man? Or 1,000 science? A single fucking engine's 1,000 science? Is it that good? It's designed for... Oh, because it's important for doing the SSTO aircraft. Oh, so it is that good. Kind of. I guess if you want to do that. It's like you need it. But I don't need that right now. I could unlock more Xenon engines. I could unlock a better holding tank for ore. I could unlock a larger probe. I could unlock... I think I want the 100G relay antenna. That'd be nice. Fuel cell array is also pretty nice, but I think we'll do 100G antenna. So I can make better satellites. Okay, so if we're going to go to Duna anyways, and we're going to make a sky crane, allegedly, a sky crane, is there an easy Duna quest I could take? I don't want to go too crazy. I think we already did the 6 quest thing. I don't want to go too insane. I just want to see if there's anything else. Build a new surface outpost? See, like, that's too much, bro. I could do that, but that's too much to combine with the sky crane. All right, so we're going to make a sky crane, I guess. AKA, in my opinion, we're making an Amazon drone delivery system. So we need to make a rocket that's capable of going to Mars, Duna, whatever. That's also big enough to Pick up a Mark III body with grabbing units. So I need... I mean, I think to start, I need the cargo bay itself. So I can see, so I can visualize. This is it. This is what we have to pick up. So I need a grabber. Not a garb. Not an at. I need grabber, please. Advanced grabbing unit. I need this, but the other way around, I think. I want like two like this. But flipped around. What do they got structurally going on to build our drone with? Rip pad. Oh no, this is for landing. This is like a little pad to go on the bottom of your wheels. Structural panel. Yeah, I almost want something like this, just to make like a sleek design. How big this is this one? How big is this one? The same, but it looks different? Slightly larger? Okay, so I need this to be like... Don't fuck with me like this, please, bro. There we go. I need it to be like this. But not quite like that. But whatever. It needs to be at least as long as this is. So it'd be like one. But it needs to attach to something. It can't attach to itself. These are like no bueno. Okay, dump the whole idea for a second. Hold on, wait. Okay, dump the whole idea for a second. Grab a girder. Grab another girder. Okay, this is the length of our new Amazon drone. Put this right here on the side. Okay. Make sure this is nice and centered. Oh, you motherfucker, really? Really, that's the kind of game we're gonna play? Okay, at least bring it down. Then grab this. I can't copy this? I guess I can't. I can copy this part. Okay, then put this on here. Yeah, like this. That's a big drone. Why'd you order such a big Amazon package then, buddy? Like, you're the problem. Okay, move this. Oh, shit. Oh, it's floating in air. Oh, that's bad. I want this to attach to this. What the heck? Oh, I turned off this. That's why. Okay. Put it up there. Okay, then this goes on this side. No, it has to go up here on the side, right? Well, this is so annoying that it's not the same, man. House is my bad. Dragon gonna get delivered. That's the worst thing you could say that you ordered in a box this big. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Okay, that looks beautiful right there. Now we cover it up with structural panels. After I just said it's beautiful. Cover up that beauty. If I could put this like here, yeah. That's like the middle. Apparently it's not. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit here. Okay, Okay, this makes more sense. Do something like this. Is this stupid? Do I even need to... This is like aesthetics. This is mostly just aesthetics at this point, right? But aesthetics matter. Maybe. I guess it's also structural to a certain extent. I definitely need like a middle brace, though, to attach these two. Oh, but I need even more. I need like 2 braces because I need to put the grabbers on here. Yeah, that's true, actually. So give me a Mark III bay for reference. Okay, put it like right, like here. Okay. So if I want to grab that, I actually think we have pretty good spots for the grabbers. Well, I'll move the whole thing down just a hair. Okay, so this should go up like here. And this should be basically where it is, maybe up one more like that. Okay. Actually, I want to leave that there. Okay, put the grabber on. Advanced grabbing unit. Okay, put it on there. Yeah, I kind of need this to move so I can actually see. Okay, center this up to here. Center this up to here. I think we can actually embed them to save some overall space. And then we want to duplicate this panel out back here. Okay. So basically this would be our top panel. That's that panel. That's our top panel. Okay, then this comes in here. This goes over here. This goes over here. Yeah, I've got an extra panel somehow. But that's fine. Take this off. And also this one looks kind of fucked up. Okay, hold on. These look pretty good otherwise. I think this one just shouldn't be on top. Oh yeah, that's it right there. Oh, but it's still the wrong height. Oh, they're all the wrong height at the bottom. Hold on. No, they're not all the wrong height. What? Why is this one a different height? These are connected somehow. But why would they be connected? This one's placed separately from this one. What? This whole thing has to go. This is garbage. Okay. Do not attach to the other one. It's fixed. Okay. Beautiful drone. Ish. Kind of beautiful. A little bit ugly. Okay. Now, you want engines that can pick up stuff. I think you want to have 4 Terriers on the bottom still. But I kind of love this, actually. They can attach to the structural panels. Okay, so this is for the sake of like landing and taking off and flying back. But I don't want them to burn off the structural thing. I'm gonna have to cheat and really stretch it down to here. But then is that going to get in the way? What does this look like when it's fully extended? Arm. I don't think terriers are going to work. Just going to blow off whatever's underneath here. The thuds are so fucking bad, though, is the problem. The thuds are so bad. But I think we have to do thuds. On the sides. Like this. That way they don't blow anything up you're holding on to. So you like thuds now? No, I hate them. They piss me off. They're not good engines. Is that one at a fucking... What? Why is that one on a twist? Don't twist on me, bro. Go fucking flat. Oh my god, it's at a twist. Okay, there we go. There's even smaller ones. Are the smaller ones more efficient, though? Good look, I guess. Like the spark and stuff? I don't know. It's going to be pretty heavy, too, though. What's the output of this? Like, thrust, 100 kilonewtons? 153 kilonewtons? This goes inside of a cargo bay. Oh, no, they all are. The Aerospike Dart might be better. Use the 7th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Cub? I'm gonna need like 6 of these though. If it only has a thrust of 28. Because you gotta think about this is carrying what does the Mark III weigh? Like 8 tons or something crazy. Oh, it's 3 tons. Okay, it's not that much, but still. 3 tons. I mean, you think that's enough? 28 kilonewtons? I could technically put this on here. I could put it on here weight-wise. If it'll let me. Now, let me flip this around. In theory, I could launch it on Kerbal like this and see if it picks it up. This is not technically like the whole ship, though, so... Just cheat it with ship for the test? I think it's just fine for the test. I mean, I guess I could center it. Okay. Hold on. This is the Amazon delivery. I need to have like a drone on it or something to test it out. Okay. Launch. Oh, I had no fuel on here either. Yeah, I need to do more stuff for the test. Yeah, it's not ready at all, actually. Let me go back. But we can test it on Kerbal, but not right now. Revert to the VAB. Okay. So, let me think about this, man. This is actually kind of fucked up. Okay, put this on top, first of all. Okay. Don't worry about the engines for right now. Duna has less gravity and a thinner atmosphere. I know, but it's still a lot. The fuel tanks on top too, like, yeah, it needs the weight of the fuel. It's a lot. It's a lot to ask. I don't think the thuds are enough. I think we have to have like another stage with rockets on the side or something that wouldn't burn up what's on it. But then it gets even wider and wider and wider. There's no way. The problem is that this thing is just massive, man. A much smaller part wouldn't be as much of an issue. But even like, picture this holding this. And then, let's say you put like this underneath of all of it. Heat shield. Like, that's what we're working with. We have to make sure that it stays within that. Okay, this is obviously off center. Barely within it. Barely, bro. This is quite the operation. I can't believe this is a fucking quest. I'm gonna lose my mind. I also need legs to go on the outside to land in cases where I'm not grabbing this. I need like these on the side as well. Hold on, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like technically what I'm looking for. Something like that. But of course, when I have something like this, I mean, without the legs, I'm gonna have to float above it at the perfect speed. Come down. No, wait, hold on. Well, yes, but also, what if we make the legs even longer on pistons, so they go like all the way out to here, and then put the grabber on a piston too and make it like a sky crane for real, where you could park it over anything and then have the cranes go down and go and pull it back up. That would be sick. Okay. I could definitely cook that up. But also, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. So I'll be right back while I think about that. You guys can listen to some more Flight of the Conchords. Which means don't worry, I'll mute the game so you don't have to have the overlap. I know it's going to make you guys go insane. So here, I'll mute the game really quick. You can listen to some Flight of the Conchords. I'll be right back. I don't know why it's a live recording. Swag, swag, swag. Those sound effects were sick. Today's stream's very high budget. All right. Oh yeah, dude. You guys are the best part of the song. I said woo hoo hoo. Woo. Pretty fire. Okay. Sorry, you don't get to hear the rest of the story. Because I'm back. So that's just how it goes. Sorry. Give fuck. We're back to shipbuilding. Okay. Structural. We do need a cube. I need a cube for my legs that I can put a piston on. Something like this. Piston on there. Piston at full extension. This does make it smaller. I could do this. Bit out wide. It's full extension. Then you have another cube at the end. Then off that cube, you have your legs. Still not quite big enough. So I need a bigger hydraulic. Wish my legs had cubes. Your legs would be longer. If you had cubes and pistons inside your legs, you'd be as tall as you want, man. Give me a 3. That's fucking huge. Give me one of these. What's the target extension on this? Now that's kind of nice. Plus one of these bad boys. Yeah, that's like perfect. That's exactly what I want, I think. So you could picture like if the legs are fully extended and I'm landed on the ground. This is on the ground, which is like down here. Ish, whatever. Now I just need to do the same thing for these. Oops. Okay. What the fuck did I do? Pull this off. Then get one of the smaller ones, put it on here, and put this on the tip of it. I'm in the tip of it. Everybody knows. Yeah, then you could extend it as long as you want it, which like right now it's already basically on top of it, but this is the biggest item we'll ever pick up. If we pick up a smaller item, then you could down to it. Which you could also adjust using the legs as well. If something was like even lower than this, you could bring this down. We could almost grab anything of any size. I think this is genius, bro. I think this is fucking goated. I'm not working from home today, so I'm stuck in the lame no music land on YouTube. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't know how to... It's because YouTube doesn't support that, like, the splitting, so... I don't think there's anything I can do about it right now, unfortunately. Okay, disarm this. Make sure this is centered on this, like, block. That looks beautiful. Make sure this is centered on here. Not. That looks good. Okay. Now pull this off. Grab this. Put another one down here. Do the same thing. Make sure it's nice and centered. And inside. Okay. And then this thing is like a disaster up here. Bring this back in. Okay, bring it to here. And then this goes here. And this, I think, actually is like in a pretty decent spot. Yeah. All right, then all of this also has to be like heavily strutted, right? know these are currently strutting to the engine, but I think the auto strut updates, right? They should not be strutted to the engines long term. Although even if they are, honestly, like, who cares? That's fine. Okay, everything is strutted there. And this tiny cube won't let me strut it, huh? Awkward. Oh shit, I didn't mean to touch this. What does the traverse rate do? Oh fuck, I shouldn't have touched it, bro. I don't even know what this is. I just wanted to change the target extension. Be lower. There we go. Okay. And start retracted. So that's our landing gear on the side. Retract these as well. Maybe this should be a traverse rate of like max. Hold on. I don't know. What was this, man? Oh, it's how fast it moves? Definitely do not max it out then. Okay. Keep it locked in. Keep it locked in. Okay. And grab this whole thing. Copy it down here. Make sure this is in the right spot on here. So this is like touching, then go 2 down from touching. Okay, touching, 2 down from touching. Very scientific measurements here. Pop it on this side. Okay, 1 right there. 1 down here. Okay, grab this whole beast. Touching, 1, 2 away from touching. Touching. 1, 2. Oh, that was fast. Wow. 1, 2. Okay. Does that look even? That looks fine. Oh, this is closed? I think these are actually sticking out too much now. I think these need to go back. That looks better. And then this would be... This was fully extended. It goes out to there, which is where it was just at. Yeah, I think that's fine. We have a lot of opportunities with the legs to extend them the right amount. Because we basically have like 4 hydraulics. Actually, we have 6 hydraulics on here with 2 different stages of hydraulics. So we can pick up, I think, literally anything. And I guess as long as we have an engineer, we could always move the grabbing points if we needed to for like a weirdly shaped object. Okay. Now on the side here, we need to do fuel for these engines. Everything else that a rocket ship needs to get back home. The question is this something you put at the very top of your rocket, fly out there, and decouple? Or do you do a radial decoupler and put it on the side? And then build a normal rocket and slap this on the side? Weight-wise, that's a lot. Maybe you do put it on the top of the rocket. You're building it as if you're using only the round side. I guess I could pick up the flat side, technically. But I'm building it to pick up anything. This is just the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life to be picked up. I think there's other quests where you pick stuff up. So I'm trying to build something that can be used multiple times. But yeah, for the sake of this quest, we're only picking up this thing. I'm not really sure that the weight and size of it being sideways or not is a big deal. But I see what you mean. Yeah, like I could have it on the flat side, theoretically. I wish my cubes had legs. Our cubes do have legs, man. So keep hating. Maybe one day they'll get some. Okay, I think baguettes are going to be the answer to this one, probably, in terms of fuel tanks. Kind of annoying I have to do it like that, though. Oh, but they're not even attached to anything, actually. How are the thuds going to get fueled by the engine if the thuds are just attached structurally like this? I'd have to get a fuel duct from here to all of them. Yeah, so baguettes would be a pain in the ass, actually. But we need something that's like thin still and tiny, like something like this, the X22, whatever. I kind of like that, actually, on the underside. Oops. Kind of inside of everything, though, huh? I think we move to the outside. Okay. So this is only 4 fuel tanks that I can then connect with these. Much easier than what we were doing moments ago. I can connect this to here, like that. Okay, connect this up to here. And then just do that 2 more times. This to here. And then this from here to here. And this from here to here. And then I guess I technically need another one from here to here if I really want one, but I actually changed the color. Whoops. I don't think I need it though. They're gonna drain equally. I don't think this is that important. Oh, the arrows actually matter? They have to go out? Why? That's... Hoses don't work 2 ways? Since when, bro? I mean, I'll change them. I believe you, because the game is fucked up like that, but that seems silly to me personally. Okay, remote guidance unit on there. Want a command and control wheel on the other one, I think. That's too big. There we go. Probably similar in weight. It's just like your hose, only one way. Don't tell me how to use my hose. Thank you very much, okay? You're not familiar with how I'm using my hose, just to be clear. Okay, this is shaping up to be a pretty bizarre creation. This is certainly not enough fuel to get home, I don't think. This is 875 meters per second right now. We need to go from Duna. That's 900 on Duna to get out. How much did we spend last time we got out of Duna? It was like 1,000, I thought, right? No, that sounds like too much. How much did we spend? It was like 500 maybe? And then when you're in vacuum, it's an additional 270. Or 970, sorry. Get home. We need more fuel than this. I could put baguettes on the side, I guess. Or even donuts. Don't forget the weight of the part. Like if the part weighs too much, it's not worth it to put it on here, you mean, or what? I need these to be flipped around. I guess I don't have to. I can put them on down here. I'm meant to connect these back up. Oh, that's right. The weight of the cargo is going to drop my... So I need a lot of gas, actually. I need more gas than this, even. Okay. And I still need to have a heat shield. So actually... This is like kind of fun. It's annoying to dump this because I already worked on all this, but... I actually kind of need the fuel tank that's like... Goes into the quad, like this one. But on this side. Like this. If I could have this on here... I mean, this is pretty overkill, but if I could have this on here or something similar to this, we could make our own with like adapters. Then I could have like a bunch of fuel on the top, bring this down, pick this up, and on this side, I could put the heat shield. And then if I expand this, that definitely covers the cargo and gets you home. It just means that our grabber becomes fucking massive because this thing is gigantic. And I need something to mount this to. Or what if this is the drone? Wow. It'd be kind of annoying since we built all this stuff already, but we kind of just built what's already here. You see what I'm saying? Like the same size even. And then we put like thumpers on the bottom of this. Put grabbers still. Man. It's so annoying to ditch the custom built thing, but I think this makes sense. I think we have to dump it, bro. Okay, thumpers. Or terriers is what they're called, sorry. Actually, you know what? We probably could go bigger. This is a pretty fucking big thing. What's the bigger version of the terrier? There's the terrier, and then there's the bobcat, the wolfhound. Wolfhound's pretty big. Bobcat looks a little bit silly here, I can't lie. Not the silliest thing ever, though. Are different variants of it? Bobcat. Is there one that's like a single? No. Just ones that have like a flat top instead. Alright, put this on down here. Okay. Now that's in the way of picking anything up. So they are too long. For sure. I mean, if it was picking it up this way, it's still too long. Man, they're really making me lose my mind here, bro. Terrier? Could potentially burn the thing still. The poodle? Where's my poodle, dude? That's what I was looking for earlier. Yeah, the poodle. That is what I was looking for earlier, but... Well, that's just silly. That puts a thing on it? Why? Oh, I have it on backwards. That's why. There we go. It does still look silly. But I'll put on the other one where it's just one. Even bigger. No, I think... I think the terrier would work, but it's just so... There's no way it's getting off the ground. And it still potentially burns up the cargo, honestly. You know what I need? I need like little adapters that push these out. I almost need like the nose cones that push them out, but I think there are diagonal adapters, right? Like something like this, but not quite. Something like this. If I could get this to go on here. But push out like that. I mean, that's the closest we've got. Something like that. Pushes it out further to the sides. So you could still pick something up in the middle. That looks insane, right? And then you put one of these on the end. Kind of works though, but it's like so fucked up at the same time. It's just so massive. Like it's just so it's so silly. I think it would work. I just feel like it's overkill for sure. You would still need some legs too. Or you just need to put these down to be like better adapted. Because this basically cannot really fit. It can only be picked up like down here. Without running into it. Seeing like that means the ground is down here. So I still need my fucked up legs. Nah, I think this is overcooking. I'm gonna go back. I hope it can go back far enough, man. Oh, it doesn't go back far enough, bro. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think we could still use this a little bit. I do think we were onto something. But I have to manually make the adjustments. Combine them. Okay, octagonal strut, that's too small. Ooh, I kind of like that. Wait, I kind of like that. Because then with this, we could put barriers on the outside, like this. Maybe I can't afford that one there. And then you put a grabber on this part. Check that out. Maybe that's kind of sick. Does it blow up the cargo though? This engine being so close to it. I don't think it does. I think the bottom ones would, but is there any way to rotate these? I mean, obviously the answer is yes. There's a way to rotate everything in this game, but yeah, that's what I would need. Grabber here. And I can put a terrier on this corner. Copy this, put it over here. Yes, dude. Wait, this is sick, actually. We still need the legs, though. I think I want to be able to, like, stabilize myself over the object like a crane, like you guys are saying. Stabilize myself over the object and then drop down the crane parts. Do you need 4? No, but with the way it's built, why would I only put 2 on there? It'd be, like, uneven, right? Weight-wise, what else would I do? Yeah, I don't know. I see what you're saying. I agree. I don't need 4, but I don't know what else I'd do. Just 1? Oh, just like 1 in the middle? Yeah, I guess the grabbers are pretty powerful, right? That would make my life easier, too, because I only need to make 1 crane part. So I could do a hydraulic in the middle. Like this. With a grabber on it. I mean, that's like a really big hydraulic. I guess I don't have to do that one. That looks kind of silly, though. Maybe not. One of these, and then a grabber. Yeah, that's not bad. There's a way to test the engines to blow up the cargo on the runway? Well, I mean, yeah, I could test it. If I put, I can test it. That's a question for a little bit later. We're still building it right now. Hydraulics are above my pay grade. Well, mine too, to be honest, but here we are. At some point, you got to learn, you know? And I guess today's that day. Okay, so grabber on the hydraulic. Bring this back over. Okay, pretend that this is us grabbing it. The ground would be still all the way down here. Goodbye for viewers, by the way. Give me a structural cube. I don't want it to come off of here. But not at like such an angle like that. I could rotate it. Like this. Still kind of fucked up though. Make it absolute instead. Oh, that's really fucked up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. Don't do that. Maybe it's easier to just do them on the outsides like this. Actually, I think it totally is. Hold on. Dump this really quick. Grab a new one because I think that was like fucked up. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay, put it on right here. Okay, one of these on either side. That's not enough to stabilize you though, is it? Okay, 4 of these. 4 of these. Built like this. And then... put one of these on here. Plus a leg. Is that long enough or do we need hydraulics? That's the question. We need a hydraulic. Yeah, we need a hydraulic. Okay, pull this off. No, I think you gotta go with this one, man. It just looks better. Looks beefier. Like that. Doesn't really extend that far though, huh? And then one of these. Oh, I need a cube. That could work. Excuse me. Does it need to land? Technically, it does not need to land, but I don't like. How hard would it be to be flying above it, floating at the exact height to reach it down and grab it, and then pick it up and take off all in one movement? That sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Wouldn't it be nice to just like fly up right above it, or at least close, park, get that situated, and then take off? The hard part is grabbing at the correct position. Yeah, because if you grab it off center, you're fucked. See, so doesn't that just sound like impossible? Versus if I land on top of it. I guess it's the same issue either way. If I'm landing on top of it, then I still have to land on top of it, which is going to be just as hard as hovering on top of it, just without the landing part. And once you grab it, you grab it. But by having the hydraulic legs, I could, in theory, if I was too far up, I could grab this leg, and I could make this one shorter, putting my thing at an angle to make it in the middle. As soon as you get back to orbit, you can ungrab and get a better grip. Okay, fuck the legs, then I agree. We don't need the legs. We just have a crane. You hover down, you yoink it, you get back up. Okay. This just looks disgusting. You don't know cinema. You don't understand beauty. It's in the eye of the beholder, first of all, so who asked? Also, I think, do the couplers fuck up my fuel flow? Do I need to make a fuel flow that goes from here to these terriers now? I bet they do, don't they? So I need to put like a... You do have a Delta V readout? Yeah, but just because the Delta V readout is there just means there's gas, and it doesn't mean like that it'll go to the engines, right? Or is that actually how it works? You're good? Okay. All right, so this is our drone. It's probably the largest drone ever, to be fair. But it's something. I definitely need a big-ass RCS wheel for this. Or I could put 4 little RCS wheels down here, but that kind of fucks with our grabbing zone. And then I also need... I need a guidance unit. We don't have the big one unlocked yet, so we'll just use the baby one. Even if it looks silly. Okay. And then basically we have room for... We should do like a... Oh, maybe we should do a fairing. No, probably not. We do need like batteries and solar panels and stuff to get home for sure. Like this is basically a full ship at the bottom. Because ideally whatever you're grabbing, you have to bring back the Kerbal, right? So might as well give it like solar panels. These are new. Okay, put 2 solar panels on here. Batteries can go on this part, I think. I don't see why not. Landing gear on the hydraulics could help with grabbing on the center. Well, that's what I was saying. If you had landing gear on a hydraulic, you could like alter the height using the hydraulics to get equal and even with it so you can grab it in the center. But I mean, like you guys are saying, is like the issue's the same no matter what, basically. Regardless, you're going to be trying to land directly on top of something and grab it. You might as well just grab it and then take off. We could move this slightly inwards. You could also land, in theory, on a flat surface like this. If you just need to land for some reason. Okay, batteries, solar panels. These are fucking massive. Do I really need solar panels this big? I probably don't, right? These seem silly. Do these expand? Yeah. Maybe something like that looks a little better. Okay. Right now it's controlled by a remote guidance unit, which I think is fine. I do kind of want like a spot for a guy. Just because I don't really trust the remote guidance unit to do a good job, but... Mostly because I don't have the right amount of relays. I really just need to set up some satellite relays, so I kind of need a guy still. Okay, heat shield on the front. Something like that. It looks a little silly, but it's not the end of the world. You can just move this in. So that's the idea. Is... Boom. So this is the grabber drone, basically. Pick up whatever you want, and then you expand this, and you go to land. Which means that the parachutes need to be towards the back. Did you close the doors of the part city on Duna surface? I did close the doors, yeah. I think. That is a good point. I think I did unlock the new antenna. Let me look. Yeah, I have the 100G antenna. We could do a comm system, I agree, but I mean, it doesn't matter to have the cupola on there for right now. I'm going to come home with this anyway, so it's not a big deal to me. Parachutes have to go on this part. Oh, that's too high up. They can't go there. These need to go... I can even put them on the bottom. Wait, I can even put them on the bottom, bro. Ooh, I kind of like that. Because if we're landing with this being the heat shield, this is like the new bottom. Boom, parachutes on top. And they shouldn't be in the way of the grabber. But I feel like we should flip this. It should be blue on the bottom, right? And orange on the side. Or is this fine? This is probably fine, actually. Looks like a big mushroom guy or something right now. Looks like a mushroom guy with a bunch of legs. Oh my god, I put him on in 3 times symmetry? Why? Just the one, please. Like, who even made that up? Probably flip it? What do you mean probably flip it? I want it to flip it, right? I want the top to be like this. Because this is not on the way to Duna. On the way to Duna, we're not landing, so we don't need parachutes, so it won't flip it. We'll be flying. So the bottom will be the bottom. Then after you take off, when we go back to the Kerbin, then it'll be here. Oh, swap the orange and blue? You really think so? I guess orange doesn't do quite as much, huh? Orange is just like slows you down, but blue is your actual capture. And then orange on the side. Okay. Make sure they're staged correctly. This thing's pretty fucking hideous, actually. I'm kind of back on your side, Barry. This thing is really fucking bizarre, for sure. I kind of want a fairing just to make it look a little nicer. It looks kind of hideous. Like, pull this off and put a fairing on here. I don't know if that's even big enough. It looks awesome. Maybe if I get the fairing included, I could agree, but I think, like, yeah, if I could do like that looks much better to me. Even then, I kind of wish it would go bigger to match this. But I don't think I have a bigger one. But that looks cooler. That looks so much like a mushroom guy from Dark Souls, dude. This is actually a mushroom enemy from Dark Souls. Okay, make sure we have everything on here. Pods, yes, check. Engines, carriers, check. Fuel, big ass fucking fuel tank. We might need more, but we'll come back to it. Command and control, I don't think I need any RCS. Or would RCS actually be nice for picking it up? It might be kind of nice. Can we do some RCS? Absolute chode. It's not a chode. I mean, it's a little chody, I guess. Decouplers. Yeah, we do need a big ass decoupler. RCS won't do anything. Fair enough. Okay, decoupler. Boom. Boom. Where's my remote guidance unit? There it is. Okay, that's on top. It should be on top. Decoupler there. My fairing's too small now. Why the decoupler? For landing. Oh, you're right. I don't need a decoupler. Because I'm going to bring home the thing. Sorry, I'm just used to normal landing on Kerbin. I gotta redo my fairing again. I'm used to ditching my shit. Right there. Okay. For testing, you could add a radial decoupler to the side and attach the cargo part to it. Oh, that is true. And then I could drop it. And then pick it up again. To see if it burns up. I'm pretty confident it won't burn up, though, to be honest. I pick it up this way, I mean, I guess if I pick it up any way besides this way, it's very possible. Like, if it was to be slightly crooked on the surface of Duna, it could definitely get burned up. But it's pretty heat resistant, is what somebody else said. They said it's pretty heat resistant. It's just like a structural panel. It's not like a solar panel or something, you know? I think it's okay. Add a fuel siphon thing so you can land without fuel? I don't even know if there's a thing to get rid of fuel. What do? You just like dump it? Fuel siphon? You mean like one of these things? External fuel duct? I don't know what it's called. Great. So we're in this together. It looks like a fuel duct, but it's small. This is the smallest thing that we got. Sort the fuel tanks by size. Oh, a drain valve. So you just put this on the side and you can just like dump it into the ocean or what? Just like pops out the side of your ship? I've never used it? Oh no. I guess we'll see, bro. I mean, it's on the side now. I don't know if we'll even have fuel by the end of it. I don't know if there's even enough fuel to get home. What is this delta V right now? This is altitude of Kerbal? Actually, it'll probably be enough. Yeah, vacuum's 4,000. I lied. Okay. Engine, fuel tank, command and control won't be necessary. Structural, no necessary. Coupling, payload. Aerodynamics, I don't think we need anything. We're not doing any legs. We have a heat shield. We have batteries. We have solar panels. We do need a communicator for just like general maneuvers. I'll put this on here. Science won't be necessary, I don't think. Cargo, I do like cargo. Antenna number 2 is the best one. This one, the Communicatron 8888. Oh, does it extend out? Is that why? Holy. I don't know. I kind of like the vibe of these. I like how they look. I feel like they're cool. They look like a direct TV dish or something. They are a little bit clippy, but otherwise they're fine. The 100G. Okay. Okay, the cargo bay of this, the cupola module, this should have some cargo, right? Wait, the cupola module has no cargo bay? Really? Solder a couple of them together so you have them whenever you break it. Well, that's what I was just going to bring was a repair kit, but apparently this has no, this has no storage. So I think instead of a lander, or instead of this, we do a lander can. But oh, but lander can's even smaller, right? Even bigger, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Can't, bro. I can't. It's so ugly. I mean, this is just like maximum clippage. This would be an obstructed bay for sure. But look at that, dude. It's integral to the fact that he looks like a mushroom boss. If it gets too tall, it loses the aesthetic. So I think we have to cheat. But if we can't EVA, is there going to point to cheating? I guess we'll find out. We'll put a guy in here and test it. If you can still EVA, then it's worth it. Throw Bob in here for a second. Okay. Utility, we got parachutes already. I don't think there's anything else we really need. We could put a ladder on it in case they fall off. Ladder. Probably go here, but there's an antenna in the way, so... Yeah, and test the fuel valves. All right. Reroute this to be the lander can. Throw it like this. I don't really care about this right now. I know we could test that, but I don't really feel like it. One test at a time. That's how real scientists do it, okay? There we go. All right, save. Launch. The real issue is going to be trying to get this bitch into space, honestly, but this thing is so big, dude. It's actually ridiculous. So large, and for what? All right, stage me. Amazing staging, by the way. Okay, on Kerbal, these do not pick it up. PWR 0.2. So that might need to be changed. We might not be able to do terriers. Love to see the TWR is on Duna instead. And then, Bob, are you able to EVA? You are able to EVA. Are you able to get back in? Okay, so it's usable. Fuel valve. Drain rate 20%. Drain mode. Vessel. Hit drain. Stopped. What do you mean stopped? Oh, drain, yes. Whoa. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry. The Terrier is not even heavy enough to pick up the whole ship, but a little tiny drain valve can pick it up? What the fuck? What? Can you make a whole ship built out of like just drain valves? That's crazy. Hold on, put these on the bottom instead. Give me 4x symmetry. Launch it again. Yeah, OPTWR. Oh yeah, action group. A good idea. That was insane, man. Was that a glitch, or do you, like, is it actually OPTWR? Action set, edit action group, custom 1. Toggle draining. That's all of them. Toggle draining. Okay. Then make sure they're all set to drain rate 20%. Allow this. Drain mode vessel. Or part, whatever. That's fine. Okay. To be honest, I'm kind of scared to push the button. I don't think I really want to. Okay. I'm going to press 1. But it stopped again. Dude, it did pick us up, though. But why did it stop? It drained only 20%, I guess, and then, like, stopped. But I want to dump the whole engine if I really... Like, if I'm being serious. All jokes aside, I want to dump the whole engine, right? Drain rate 20%. Maybe from vessel and then allow both of these. But my keyboard is like not working. What the heck? Hold on. Let me unplug it. Keep the resource window open. Okay, resources here. I'll have this pinned. Okay. Save. We have 11.3.9. Okay, 11.3 MS. Hit 1 to drain. 1 didn't do anything. Did I not set it up? I made it a staging thing. Whoops. 1. Toggle draining. All right. Got full fuel still. And I'm smashing 1. You can see it just says stopped. Every time I hit start, it stops again. How bizarre. It doesn't seem to drain anything. We had 1130 still after all that. Drain, it says 405 units per second. There's 4,000. So that's because it's at 10%. Okay, I get it. So 20%. Yeah, that makes sense. That is 10% of what's there. So it's supposed to drain 405 units per second, but it's totally not. It's draining 0 per second, to be honest with you. How bizarre. Keep the fuel tank pin too. But the DD should still go to 0, man. Adam, shout out Adam. Adam, it snowed here yesterday, so just whenever you get a chance. All right, allow these. Action group 1. Toggle. I guess I could hit drain. Instead of toggle draining, I'll just do drain. And that's all 4. Fuel tank pinned. Drain valve pinned. I'll even stage this section, so maybe it's working. Save it. All right. Hit 1. Oh, it does dump it. Oh, maybe I just need it. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. It dumps it so quick, though. That's just crazy that it picks you up that much. Because, like, that's a lot of TWR. Yeah, right now we're trying to eject our fuel out of our tanks as a thruster. You didn't know I didn't know I could do it, but like normally engines full max power, this thing cannot be picked up. But if you just hit yes, drain, the thing fucking blasts off into space. It's insane. But anyways, we were mostly just fucking around doing some science there, but it's not actually going to do anything. It's good to know for what we were actually using it for, though. So this is fine. We can keep it like it is. We can make it action group like 4 or something to dump it. I don't even make an action group. I'll just dump it when we're flying. So we can just leave it like it is. Yes. Drain stopped. Looks good for right now. Looks like the one boss from Elden Ring. Is the boss a mushroom? Because that's what we're going for. We're going for Mushroom Guy from Dark Souls. Put them on the sides. Yeah, I guess if I put them on the sides, they'll kind of negate each other, right? That would be more equal, more even. Yeah. Then it would all go towards itself, so nothing bad would happen. Okay, mushroom drone built. Deflate this. I need to put repair kits in here. Did I learn my lesson? I'm sorry. Don't tell me there's no storage in this, buddy. There is. Thank you. Okay, 4 repair kits and an EVA fuel cylinder. Pretty standard for me. It looks circumcised. Well, once I take off the hood, yeah. This is uncircumcised. This is circumcised. We're doing biology class now. I have 4 repair kits just floating in the air. Get rid of those. Okay, this is the final lander stage that will be carrying the cargo underneath. Now, the question is, how do we get this motherfucker into space and all the way to Mars? I didn't mean to rip that off. Let's reroute this to be this piece. Okay. Now we build the ascent stage and everything. This is the lander stage. Which is not even a lander, technically. I just hope we have enough fuel, man. I'm really worried about it. This has to be enough fuel to slow down in Duna's atmosphere with no parachutes. So we're talking like probably 300-ish delta V, right? Plus whatever it takes to take off from Duna. Plus the trip home and vacuum. It should be enough, though. 4,000 fuel? It should be enough. Oh, but the TWR is fucked up, right? What's the TWR in Duna? Hold on. Okay, it says TWR here is 2.53. That's not true. Oh, because I'm on Duna still. Oh, Duna altitude. Okay, so it's fine at Duna. Oh, we're chilling then. And in vacuum is 2.66. So it's just Kerbal that's fucked up. Okay, this is actually fine then. This is amazing. Okay. I think this is great then. Okay. Now we have to build the ascent stage. How do I connect this back down to something that like makes just a modicum of sense? I feel like an engine plate is kind of the answer. If I put an engine plate in the middle of this, move this out of the way for a second. That's too big. I like that though. That's more like it. Flip this around. We still have a grabber. And then you could do a fuel tank. Let's just say like a Rocco Max or something. Nothing too crazy. I like a Rocco Max. You put it down there. Okay, it's a little bit long. We do medium. No. Medium long. That's like fucking perfect. Okay. And then scoot this back inside a little bit. I think right there is fine. And then place this. I could move this even shorter than I guess. That's clean, bro. That's fucking clean. That's a nice rocket right there. Now we build a rocket underneath of it. But I want the bigger Rocco Max. Yeah, 32. Well, there's a 64, right? Where's my 64, bro? They're kind of fucking with me here. Here it is. Okay, so this would be our get to Duna stage. Put like a Mastodon on here. Yes. This is the best looking rocket you've built so far. Well, let's not go too crazy. The rocket's probably about to look like shit. The lander drone thing looks pretty sick. Oh, how interesting. These are actually not evenly made. Oh. Wait, hold on. This part needs to be redesigned a little bit. Oh, what the hell? They're even, but they're not. Read the follow, you scammer? I'm sorry. I'll even replay it. My bad. I was so locked in. I apologize. Hold on. I'll replay it. I got you. Murakish, thank you for the follow. That's my bad, man. I apologize. Don't you have bigger rockets and tanks now? Yeah, but I don't think I need them right now. I need them on the ascent stage. I thought you were just looking at me. Yo, Glorp emoji. Murakesh, can I just say instantly your chatter levels have gone up. Huge W for you, man. I love Glorp. What the fuck is happening on my rocket ship right now, dude? Take it all off. Okay, put it back on. Okay. See, now how does that make any sense? They're all at like a different angle. That's actually crazy. Maybe you have to remove them from symmetry. Maybe remove these two from symmetry. And these two are still in it. Okay. What I want really, I want the Terriers to be on the outside. Don't place it with a billion symmetry, please. I want them to be on the... Oh, but this says double inside. I thought we fixed this already. How am I back here, dude? They should all be like this. Yeah, they should all be facing inwards. What the fuck is happening over here, bro? Yeah, they gotta be placed individually. These things are on a damn tweaker mode, bro. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Go on it. Thank you. Holy. Okay. Very simple. Very simple and not annoying at all. Now throw 4 of these on here. Okay, then put my Terriers on the outside. Scary clipping? Yeah, kinda, but this will be jettisoned, right? This is the coupler. I do see your point. I mean, I could kind of finagle this out there. As long as it's still centered. Like that. That's probably better, actually, long-term anyways. Bring it out here. Out one, out one. There we go. Carriers are inefficient in the atmosphere. Yeah, but we checked the TWR. It's fine. We're not using them in Kerbin's atmosphere, so... Let's see. Delta V on Duna. It's oh, it's only 1.51 now. What the fuck? Oh, because they're not including my decoupler. Hold on, that's why. Decoupler, enable staging. Put the decoupler here. In with these and put this up one stage. 2.52. So I think even though it's inefficient, we should be able to get up pretty quick. I'm hoping. Even with the cargo. I don't know. We do have 4,000 gas, though. I'm really hoping. If I asked you to play me Jenks in a future stream, how would you feel? Time to ban him. Let me just pull up the dashboard here. Time to ban him. You know, Adam, I love you, but... You made a mistake, man. You made a mistake. There you go. Beating Act 1 and Best Indie Game 2026. Streamed on February 11th, February 18th. Have fun with that. Best of luck to you. Mods don't tear my legs off. Mods toad style this guy. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. The worst song ever. It just gets stuck in your head forever and ever. Dude, it's so fucked up. Yeah, I'll put it on for you guys though, but what is it actually called? What's the song actually called? It's like the most it ruins my life, man. I can't, like, I'll play it for you guys because I know you love it, but like, I can't, bro. I can't. It's in my head for the rest of the entire day. If I asked you to play the entire Kingdom Hearts series, how would you feel? Mods? Remove him. Mods toad style this guy. Okay, top section is ready to go. Middle section. What's the TWR on this? 4.4 with 1,000 gas. 1,000 is enough to get to Duna, technically. Not enough to circularize as well, but it's enough to get to Duna. I could put a little bit more gas on it. Not too much, though, because I know the gas weighs it down as well. Just like a cheeky little 16er. Plus that. 1325 is better. Yeah. Especially if I make a bad connection to Duna, it could be up to 1,300. Is Big Smoke here? No, you guys can go buck wild, bro. No mods here today. Who's gonna stop you? Okay, the Mugenics song is called Ridiculon. No, it's by Ridiculon. What is it called? The Tasty Legs and Crispy. Is it really called Tasty Legs Crispy Thighs? There's no way, right? It's eating rats, right? That's what it has to be. It's eating rats. Yeah, eating rats. It's like the first one. I have to mute the game so you guys can hear it, which is gonna, you know, suck for people on YouTube, I guess, but... Here, I'll just turn off the audio in the game really quick. Yeah, Smoke's never here, bro. Honestly, like... I don't know what he's up to. He's always just sleeping. Piran's here. Piran's in Sweden. I don't understand. He's like, oh, I'm in Sweden. I'm asleep. Fucked up, bro. All right, here you go. Here's your eating the rats. That's me sparing you. Rather than ban you for asking about Mugenics, which I've already played, I'll just play the song for you. I know, I had to leave the VAB to go to the main menu. I didn't even want to talk about it. I didn't even want to bring it up. Like, I don't... It's insane, but... Okay. I already feel the brain aneurysm coming on, but that's fine. This is for you guys, so... Okay, coupling. TD25. Dump it on there. You want the arrow towards what you keep, right? Also, why is this gap so big? Is this because of the engine plate? I'm trying to lock in and not die from bombs, and bro is singing angelic hymns about eating rats? No, literally. Honestly, the further you get into Mugenics, the more you realize that this boss is actually, like, not that bad. When you play some of the other bosses, you're like, oh, this is fucking nothing, bro. The worst that I've personally dealt with so far is the Necromancer mini boss in one of the desert biomes. I feel like he's so hard for a mini boss, and it like eats your cats and shit. I can't build a rocket anymore, dude. I can't do it. I actually have been hijacked by the eating the rats thing, and I can't fucking think. We're building an ascent stage. Lock in, twin. Do we want to do the mammoth? Does the mammoth go on the bottom of this? No. What goes on the bottom of this? Mammoth. I need S3 plus an adapter. Dude, this is actually like a real challenge to fucking think about anything while this is playing. S3 adapter? That's fucking huge. Is that right? No, that's even too big. I thought there was a different adapter that goes to the mammoth. That's not it. It does not go underneath the Rockomax, that's for sure. What fucked up size tank is this, bro? It's not this. Two pieces of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. Yeah, let's say you make a rat sandwich, bro. What's your favorite aspect of KSP so far? Building the ship or testing it? I don't know. It's a good question, I guess. I kind of like the... I like the gameplay loop. I feel like it's a nice break. Because it's fun to build the ship, but also it's fun to fly it. And I wouldn't want to be stuck doing one or the other the whole time. So it's kind of nice to, like... Flying is a pain in the ass sometimes, but then... Once you're done flying, you can come back to the ship. I don't know. I think it's a nice gameplay loop. Here, I'll let you listen to the other Mugenics songs. Maybe these won't fucking rot me as much. I gotta turn it down a little bit, though. I think that building the ships, I would say, is a little bit tedious sometimes, because it's like when you forget something minor... That fucking blows, dude. If you forget, like, a parachute, it's just like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking explode. You know what I mean? Like, that's the worst, for sure. But otherwise, not so bad, I don't think. There is not an adapter in here, bro. Mammoth. I swear to God we've done this before, and there's a thing for it. I just don't know where it is. Maybe it is in the fuel tanks. But I don't see it. It's not this fucking thing. Although that would be crazy. Could you imagine, dude? 4 mammoths on the bottom of this bad boy? That's the one. There it is. But then, well, okay, it's a Kerbadine. That's what it is. And you put a Kerbadine on here. And then you put this on there. Okay, that's the one. Finally, bro. Decoupler. Okay. Rocket. Decoupler. Rocket. Decoupler all these rockets. Parachutes. I don't know why these are in a separate stage. Okay. 1000 ms for this engine should be fine. We just need boosters now. Pollux or... Yeah, Pollux is probably fine. This thing's fucking huge, bro. This thing's gigantic. I think I need another fairing. This is not going to look good taking off aerodynamic with this big thing at the top. Looks like a harpoon. It looks like something for sure. I also need another reaction wheel in here. And then I probably need some reaction wheels on top of here. Plus a nose cone. Not quite what I'm looking for. A little bit silly. I feel like we go through this every time, bro. Fuck it. That's fine. Yeah, not my tempo, honestly, but... Sometimes you gotta play the hand you're dealt. You know what I mean? Okay. 4 boosters. Mammoth down there. The couple. Rocket up here. What is this stage? This is a tank. This is... Oh, that's a whole engine in there. This is the decoupler. That's a really long fairing if I put it down there, but... Put it up here. It couples to here. Do I really do a decoupler from all the way down, or a fairing from all the way down here? Seems so silly though, right? That doesn't even go any bigger than this. Yeah, that's not right. I think we just accept that it's ugly, honestly. A dozen thumpers just to be safe, true. No, this stage should be fine. This goes up. This is here. Basically, from here down should get you up in an orbit of Kerbin. Plus this gets you to Duna. Plus this lands on Duna, and then you're good. I just woke up, smoked. The stream ends in 45 minutes, dude. The stream ends in 45 minutes, bro. He's not even late. He's like, at this point, you're early to the next day, bro. At this point, you're early to like Wednesday stream. Yeah, the stream's over, man. We're not even playing Kerbal anymore. Okay, let me get my staging right. Boosters. I'll start the mammoth with the boosters. I don't care. Dump it. Dump it with this rocket. Dump it. This rocket. Parachutes. Looks good to me. We need to stage our... Oh, we can't stage the hydraulic. It just is something you click on, right? Okay. This should be good. Reaction wheels will help us stay stable. We want an engineer in the pilot's seat. Who's an engineer we haven't used yet? Mr. Nile, we used you. B. Shimoda. Congratulations. Okay. Final checks, fuel tank check, engines check, command and control, we don't need it. No structural needed, no robotics, we already have them. Decoupling, we don't need it. Payload, we don't need it. Aerodynamics, we do need. Yerp, we need fins. Marvel Rivals got me on vampire time. Literally, who asked? Did they update the game or like you just found out about it? Is there a cargo hold you could shove some repair kits into? Oh, Anderson. You're speaking my language, buddy, but I've already done it. Right up here. Okay, it's a little hard to grab, but there you go. But I like where your head's at. I'm in the same place. Don't worry. At this point, with what we've been through, yeah, man. Yeah, wicked bald. Okay. Wings are on. This shit's on. Ground won't be necessary. We're not landing. Thermal we have. Check. Electrical we have. Communications we have. Science we don't need. Cargo we don't need. Utility we don't need. Yeah, we don't need it. He's him. Why is there a Z fighting in the cockpit? What, Bishmoda? He doesn't even fight anymore. He just accepts wicked bald. Well, I'm not bald, man. That's propaganda. Okay, look, I have this, but everybody has that, man. That's not bald. That's just like a line, man. Everybody has a line. I'm not wicked bald. Can we change it from the cockpit to the cockpit? I mean, yeah, if I put you in it, Adam. Here you go. Happy? Now it's the cockpit. Especially for you. You're just a tourist. You don't even do anything, bro. Rip ads. Rip viewers. You're gonna run out of copium? Chill. Alright, save the Amazon delivery drone. We need to test it out. I have that line and I'm only 20. It's not a line of baldness. It's where your hair parts, bro. It's normal. That's how it works. Hair parts. I think it is more common with long hair because I think shorter hair you can't see it, but it's balding. It's not balding, bro. In Sweden we call that mittbena. Change my name to mittbena booties, bro. All right, hold on. This is not a real launch, okay? Don't get excited. Ads are playing anyways. I just want to see if this works. So take off. Okay. Dump these for a second. Okay. Dump these. This is the next set. Dump this. I just wanted to see what this would look like. No, don't blow me up, bro. Come on. Okay, honestly, I'm stuck. Oh my god. They're useless. They're useless, bro. Okay, thanks. Thanks for putting out the fire. Okay, what did I learn from that? I don't think I learned anything from that. Why did I do that? I wanted to see how the staging is. So, like, this is the first stage, and there's this stage, right? Okay. Dump that. Okay, then dump this one. This is what I wanted to see. Okay. I was worried about the engine plate. So there's this. You can arm it. Okay. Yeah, bad TWR. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good, bro. I think we learned everything we need to learn. Take it back to the launch. I think we're fucking geniuses now. Okay. Make sure this. Oh no, I need to do strutting actually. Hold on, I need to go back to the VAB. I need to do strutting too. Poor Piran. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Action group and strutting. Okay, strut. I mean, that is the heaviest part, I'd imagine, but okay. Auto strut. I think it's all I needed to strut. And then I need an action group for solar panels and these things. Holy shit. That's an aggressive ass knock, bro. Wait. These solar panels, when they get extended, they can't be retracted? I thought they could. They can be retracted. Are you only doing a powered descent on Duna? Yes, we're not even landing. Ideally. Yeah. It sounds insane when I say it out loud, but I mean, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. What rocket? Okay. Couple rocket. Rockets to couple. Strutted, action groups, everything's good. Watch out for the zombie. You could pack wheels. I mean, can't pack wheels. They're so heavy. I would have to get a whole cargo bay to put the wheels in. I mean, at that point, I might as well just put wheels on the ship or put like landing gear on the ship, which we were going to do to begin with. I mean, I guess I could put like panic wheels on the side just in case things go like south for some reason. Like, I mean, I could put these on here. Just rotate them down. Something like that. I don't know if we need them, though. Who's your favorite Kerbal viewer? Be careful with your answer. I'll be volatile with anger if it's wrong. Well, Adam, if you're trying to make me say you, I mean, let's be honest, buddy. You're not a Kerbal viewer. If we're going like per hour, you're still a Kenshi viewer, which is crazy. Kind of makes you an op, low key. I'm a lurker. Okay, post your hours. Prove it. Okay, panic wheels put on. I don't really know why I need panic wheels, but whatever. We have them. But now I'm in an awkward spot where, like, I do usually end the stream in 30 minutes. There's no way we make it to Duna in 30 minutes, do we? Ah, I'm him. I'm him, right? We could do it. We might not make it back. We can make it to Duna in 30 minutes, right? We can at least make it, like, to orbit. Yeah, why not? Launch it. Holy Vups here. Honey, I'm home from the ball crushing factory. Dude, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How was it, man? How was ball crushing factory? Did they put you in that 2D penis contraption? Where they screw it down with 4 bolts on all sides? Balls sufficiently crushed? Oh man, I hope they don't crush my balls today at the ball crushing factory. Excuse me, I have a remote guidance unit on this, don't I? What do you mean you can't hold maneuver? I don't have a maneuver yet, that's why. How'd you know? Did you work there too? I used to, man. I used to. Trust me, I used to work at the ball crushing factory. I quit a long time ago. All right. I think we start off with just boosters, no engine. That's kind of what I was worried about. Very slow, but it is what it is. Mission success in 38 minutes. I believe in us. I am going to revert launch, though. I think we need the other engine, unfortunately. We could stop like halfway there, but that TWR is too small for me. Maeve. Yeah, Maeve is my favorite KSP watcher, bro. killed chat with my comment. You asked who the favorite KSP watcher is. You really... It's a controversial option to bring up, man. Let's lighten the mood. I was gonna say, a party time's inbound, bro. Party time is inbound. Oh, fuck. 90's not on that part of my ball. What kind of fucked up ship is this? 90's up? Oh my god, brother. Oh, I'm realizing way too late. I'm missing my gravity turn. Since when is 90 up, man? Oh, I gotta revert to launch. Since when is 90 up, bro? How do I rotate this the right way around? I gotta go to the VAB, actually. That's like fucked up. That's like, I don't think I can... Have we done anything today? Okay, Bub. You come in missing the entire stream. You have the audacity to walk in here and ask, have we done anything today? Fucking guy, bro. What a fucking guy. I'm gonna show up 6 hours late and ask, have we done anything today? Notice how he doesn't answer, though. I mean, we have been building this rocket for a long time. So yeah, I don't know how to answer the question. Anyways, save this. Also, I think we need more boosters. I know that's gonna tickle Barry's insides, but I think we actually need them. Boom. You guys remember when DB killed and hid the body of his Kerbal and acted like we didn't see it? Which time? Which time? It's been a couple times now, I think. The fins are messed up. Oh my god, bro. Nah, they're not messed up. No, those will work just fine. Yeah, that works as planned. Yeah, all jokes aside, we did actually do some stuff today. We actually did accomplish some quests. We did save the 5 Kerbals off of Duna and brought the ship back. We did fail the quest to pick up the Mark III cabin, though. So that's what kind of spawned this creation is we did all the other quests. We brought the ore to Ike. We did save the Kerbals. We did all that stuff, but we still couldn't bring home the Mark III cabin. So what you're looking at right now, Vup, is a sky crane, believe it or not. That's what this is. This is actually a sky crane. So you just wait to see it in action. Holy moly, I know, dude. It's unassuming. You wouldn't think looking at it that's a sky crane, but it is. It's the mushroom sky crane. If it gets there, okay. It's gonna get there, just to be clear. All right, hold prograde for a second. Turn this on, stage out. Now, when I said it was going to get there, I didn't mean on that one. No one, I didn't say specifically that one. I said it's going to get there. No one said that one, okay? Keep it to yourselves. Annoying motherfuckers, bro. Sons of bitches. Whatever, dude. I don't even need these. Okay. All right, save. Make sure that Adam's still in here. Yep. Launch. All right. If that happened, would you still survive? They were like, yeah, they were way at the top. They'd be fine, bro. That wasn't even a problem for them. It's actually just a big dildo, and his plan is to fuck Duna. I mean, that's pretty sick. That could be true for sure. All right, take off. I'm gonna gravity turn better this time because I just feel it. Yeah, me personally, I would survive that. No, that one, I'm in the passenger seat. No, I'm actually that one. I'm in the back seat. No, see, because that one I'm driving. Have you guys seen those videos? They're so good, man. The car's just like tumbling down the mountain, being crushed by tree after tree after tree, and the guy watching just being like, "Nah, I survived that one." Me, I'm in the trunk on this one, so I'm surviving. All right, nice, beautiful gravity turn, by the way. Very hard to do. I'm not really turning it. I kind of leaned it at the beginning, and it's naturally just kind of curving with the weight. But I will take credit for it and say that I'm gravity turning this bitch. But between me and you, I'm not gravity turning this at all. I do need to hold prograde though, and get ready for the break off, the separation. I need to go full speed and dump them. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bitch. All right, now we wait for the apoapsis. Wait, no, sorry, it's not 70 yet. Keep on burning. Okay, there's 70. All right, now we go up here. See, this song, I actually like this song. I feel like I hear this song the most. Personally, me, I'm just leaving and swimming back from space to Earth. You could, man. You could, theoretically, I think, right? Me, I got out of the car 15 minutes ago, so I'm surviving. True. If gravity's not turning the ship and you are doing it, is it even a gravity turn? I don't know, bro. That's like the first terminology I ever learned. Was people watching and being like, "Oh my god, he's gravity turning," and I was like, "I guess so, man. I guess so." I don't know what the difference is, but I mean, you make a great point. Yeah, I'm just curbling my shit, man. Don't ask me questions. I'm just out here curbling my shit. I got lotion on my shit. I'm curbling my shit. I got frog juice on my shit. I'd be curbling my shit. I'm out of fuel. Really? That's not good. This is my Duna stage, bro. How much fuel am I going to use circularizing? This is horrendous. This is bad news, man. A lot? I see that. Well, now I'm like going past my apoapsis. Now I'm really fucked. Now I'm going to be burning hella shit to get there. And this stage is a TWR of what? 1.38? Not very good. Yeah, I'm already down. I can't even make it to Duna with this. I got to redo my ascent stage. I need more fuel on the Mammoth engine. That was really close otherwise, but I need more fuel on the Mammoth engine. This part down here. Take this down. Put another Kerbadine in there, whatever it's called. And that should solve my problem, honestly. Don't worry, just an even taller rocket. All right, save. That should be good now. We're not making it there this stream, are we? Don't think about the end. You know what I mean? It's never about the end, right? It's about the journey. Think about the now. Think about the friends that we're all here together watching me be dog shit at this game, okay? Think about the people that are frogging their Kerbals right now. And we're listening to the Eugenics soundtrack, okay? Okay, it's gotten severely heavier. See that now. Yeah, maybe the real mission was the Kerbals we stranded along the way, man. Yeah, the real treasure was the Mark III cargo bays that we found along the way that we still have not gotten back yet. Okay, so in this case, this is actually gravity turning. I'm not touching the keyboard, and I'm not turning it myself. It just weighs enough that at an angle, kind of doing the work. Although now it's kind of reached an equilibrium. It's not turning anymore. It was turning, though, earlier. Whatever, bro. Who cares? All right. They do photosynthesize. There was a guy on the fucking planet for 20 years, bro. That's one of the guys who brought back Sherlock or whatever, man. Sherlock was out there for damn 20 years, chilling. Okay, hold prograde. Dump him. The goat. Okay. Now, bring me up to 70. I will admit the extra weight has kind of made this stage use up more fuel anyway, so I actually don't know if this is any better than our last try. We might need more thumpers. I hate to say it. I mean, dead ass. It's like the exact same, man. Because of the weight gain. It's like the same shit. Do you think they have a little Kerbal McDonald's? I don't think they do, but it doesn't mean we can't make one. Dude, we could launch a McDonald's into space. You know how long that would take an entire stream to build one, though. Like an actual building out of structural panels that looks like a McDonald's. It would take all stream just to build it, and then we'd have to launch it. All right, hold prograde. It's a big bitch to move, man. Gilly McDonald's station. It is an untapped market. You're not wrong, Barry. I mean, how many Gilly McStations are there? A Mark Donald's? Oh my god, yeah, dude, if you make it out of Mark III parts and stuff, Mark Donald's. Yeah, we boosted way past our apoapsis, so that's bad. I thought for sure we were chilling. Ike Donald's. All right, we are not getting to this stream. That's for damn sure. But we're working out the kinks, so next time we play, we can just launch this shit, man. Mark Donald's is what people call a fat RuneScape developer. I mean, if you say so. I don't think I that's a little bit too niche for me. I don't even know. Is that like the guy's name is Mark Donald's or something? I don't understand. Turbidine. We need more fuel for the second stage, but the more fuel I add, the heavier it gets. So maybe we don't need more fuel for this stage because it's too heavy. We were closer out with this one, but we could add more boosters. But the more boosters you add, the harder it is to turn as well. So you add more boosters. You go for 8 boosters. Okay. But then you limit them all to be 69%. Why not? That way you have more chances to turn. This is the one, bro. You can get an in-game mute for saying it? Okay, well, the problem is you can't make that a thing, right? You can't do like, oh, if you say... It's like, that's like streamer number like 101, right? Like if you're a streamer you can do like banned terms in your chat where people like get muted or like the message gets deleted. Like the last thing you want to do is make it that if you get banned or muted for saying something like the person's name or like an insult, that just tells you that they know about it and it bothers them. Like if I banned Wicked Bald, or you guys saying that I'm bald, you're just gonna do it more. You know what I mean? That's 101, bro. If you ban Mark Donald, do you know how many people want to say Mark Donald's now? Wicked Bald? Okay, Smoke, get rid of him. Smoke, get rid of him. Look, guys, Smoke is here. You have to actually follow the rules, okay? Boosters, decouplers, decoupler boosters, decouple rockets. This looks beautiful. But you are? I am what? This is so heavy. How did it get heavier? Oh, because I have the things limited. Okay, I need a little bit more boost. Smoking gonna do nothing? If he does nothing, his paycheck's going down. Oh, you can't change it here. I have to change it in the vab. Oh my god, man. I just want to get to circulize. If I can circulize Kerbal, then I think we're good to go. Put this at like 75 instead. I lied. 80. 85. 82.5. That's perfect. I can feel it. 82.5 is the perfect number. If his paycheck gets any lower, he has to pay you instead. Chill. He doesn't know that. Keep that between us, man. He's Swedish. Neutrality's his whole deal. No, he's Swedish. Fish is his whole deal. He is a fish. Have you not seen the candies? They all are. All right, this is the one for real. This one's going to circulize Kerbin. I believe in it. I posted about the mod in the Discord. Oh yeah, Vup, you missed that too. I don't know if you have any coding skills, Vup, but we're trying to cook up our own original KSP mod to make it play like Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Yeah, this is a pretty good angle so far. I really don't want to lose it. It's very heavy. So I'm like trying to let it lean, but I'm kind of holding left against the lean the whole time. This is actually a pretty clean turn off the rip here. Reaching the 90 around 10K. Apoapsis is only 20 so far though. Okay, hold me pro grade. Get ready for the second stage here. Max throttle. I'm free. Please, 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 please be enough, bro. Give me up to 70. We're there. I'm barely there. I'm like technically still not there, but that's okay. Bring me up to here. Thank you, Adam, for the follow. Don't follow him, Adam. Don't follow Vup. What the hell? He doesn't even go live, bro. The green Swedish fish is the best one. Does Sweden have different Swedish fish than us? We only have red here. What do you mean the green Swedish fish? You're lying, bro. You're actually lying. They don't have a green one, bro. Okay, bring it up a little bit. All the way up. All right. I've never heard this song before. I'm actually getting spoiler alerts. I've never reached this area of eugenics before. They have Hatsune Miku on the game? slowly siphoning your viewers. I don't even have to stream. It's fucked up, bro. Siphoning my viewers on Twitch and YouTube because you post like Kerbal clips and you're like, oh, they just happen to be on my YouTube. This fucking guy, bro. God damn it, man. I can't even circularize Curb, and this thing is so fucked up. Everything's so fucked up in this world. It's because they're Pollux. We gotta step this shit up, man. Why am I fucking around with shitty little Pollux? We gotta put some damn Thoroughbreds or Clydesdales on here. We need some real horses. I didn't mean to pull it off like that. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right. Engines. No more fucking around, buddy. Sort them by size. Give me a damn Clydesdale. No more fucking around. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Okay? Is it on there crooked? The world may never know. Looks like it's on there crooked, bro. That looks right. Okay, give me a reaction wheel. And give me a cone. Big ass cone, bro. Perfect. Why is it so skinny? Why is what so skinny? Are you looking in the mirror? Go to the gym, bro. The core stage? What's the core stage? This thing? That doesn't need to be big to get me there, right? The skinny app part? Who cares? That part happens in the vacuum. It doesn't matter how big it is, right? There's no weight in vacuum. We have what we call Los Godes, which means loose candy. We just mix it ourselves. And they have different colors of Swedish fish. Literally not true. Literally not. They don't have green Swedish fish, bro. I refuse to believe it. I've been lied to my whole life if that's the case. Let's see. Los Godes, aka bulk confectionery. We have this in America too. Loose candy. Los Godes. But do they have green Swedish fish? Ruxo, Smarke, Sour Cherry. Dude, is this IKEA.com? What is this? What are these fake Skittles? You guys have fake Skittles, but they're called S. Marque, Sour Watermelon? Tiny Avocado Gummies? Zoo Monkey. That seems like a bad thing to say. You guys don't have green Swedish fish. I refuse to believe it. What the hell? What the fuck? Swedish Fish and Friends? Swedish Fish and Friends? They have Swedish dolphins and Swedish turtles? I've been lied to my whole life, bro. They're red. They're red, bro. This is so fucked up, man. This shit look like Ornstein and Smo. They do kind of look like that. This guy looked like Smo for sure, man. All right, save this. I think this one's actually the one. I know I said that like 3 times already. I was lying. This one is like... I mean, how could this one go wrong? We put some Clydesdales on this bitch. We have the red ones because they want to get rid of the red dye. That's true. Is Sweden anti-red dye 40? So they're just sending all the red ones to America for us to eat. And they're keeping the green ones for themselves. Dolphins and turtles aren't fish. Joke's on you, Unique. It said fish and friends. It didn't say fish and more fish. Fish and friends. How about you pay attention next time? Class is in session. Here we go. It's banned in all the EU? Yeah, so then Swedish fish just wouldn't be made with red dye 40. They would just be made with like red dye 5 instead. Yeah, I'm turning a little bit late. I can't lie. This shit has like crazy thrust. I was not expecting this. In my purple section. I mean, this seems promising. There you go, man. If something's too fat to make it to orbit, put some fucking Clydesdales on that bitch. Where was that advice in chat, man? Put some Clydesdales up on this shit. Now my apoapsis is 98. Now it's like way high. You said thumpers, Barry. Don't even. You said put 12 thumpers on there. 12 thumpers would have just weighed 1,000,000 pounds and done nothing. They just use like beet juice and stuff? Yeah, because red dye 40 is made out of like petroleum, right? It's made out of like oil. Well, all the dyes are. I think all of them are. KSP rule number 2 is more boosters. What's KSP rule number 1, bro? I said boosters, you said thumpers, man. I got Clydesdales on my shit. I'm high as fuck right now. I'm straight up out of the atmosphere on this shit. I got Clydesdales on here. I'm smoking on that Clydesdale pack. Got me up in the apoapsis and shit. Even bigger boosters is rule number 1. Now that makes sense. That checks out, actually. I just hope this stage is enough, man. What are Clydesdales? That's whatever boosters I put on this rocket ship at the beginning. Adam, you used to work at a weed store, right? What was the craziest name that you had in the store? What was the wacky pack that you had? Or were they all boring? Oh shit, I'm out of gas. Okay, hold on, I gotta get my apoapsis. Stage me. All right. We're officially circulized with 1200 gas. This can take us to Duna, man. This can take us to Duna. Save that shit. Okay. Hopefully that actually works out next time. But that's what we'll do when we come back on Friday. Is we're gonna pick up the Mark III cabin with our homemade sky crane that acts like the grappling machine from Toy Story. But you have to come back to see it, bro. Because I can't pilot that. We had Alaskan Thunderfuck? No, you didn't. Come on, bro. That's what they have in Schedule 1, the game. When you put together like a purple nugget and a green nugget of Kush, and it pops out, and it's like the Alaskan Thunderfuck, bro. When's the next KSP session? The next KSP session is going to be on Friday at 8 a.m. Wednesday, we're trying out a new game called Mind Mogul. I don't know if it'll be like I don't think it'll be like around forever, but it's just like a fun little one-off. It looks like it's like first-person Factorio, and I saw it and thought it'd be fun. So we're gonna play first-person Factorio on Wednesday. And then Friday we'll come back and we'll do the rest of this trip or whatever. We'll finish the claw mission and then we'll see what else we got in store. Mod will be done by then. You're gonna have what? You're gonna develop an entire mod by Friday? Okay, kidding. I was like, holy shit, bro. I was like, I gotta message Urban Venture. Holy, bro. Speaking of which, I gotta see if he's live or not. We could raid him. Let me see if there's anybody live actually. I don't know if it doesn't look like he's live actually. No, he's not live today, man. There's so many people playing Kerbal Space. There's someone playing super hardcore. So I could probably transfer you guys over there if you want to keep on watching Kerbal. If you're done watching the stream for today, you only came here for me. Amazing. I appreciate it. Make sure that you follow, subscribe, everything like that, so you get notified. You can join the Discord if you want to hang out in the Discord. Like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday at 8 a.m. CST with Mind Mogul. We'll be back on Friday with more KSP. But if you're just somebody who loves KSP, you can hang out, stick around, and I'm going to raid this this person who's playing super hardcore career named Quetzi. All right, raid in 10 seconds. Make sure you spam your hog emotes in there. Let them know the hog raiders have arrived, bro. All right. There you go. Love you guys.